Well, hello everyone and welcome back to another Saku video. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. I hope that I'm not sure exactly what day this is coming out on. I've recorded about 5 videos already. So I'm trying to get at least 8 so that I have enough to cover at least 2 weeks of me being in recovery. But, you know, who knows? I'm not sure how long this video is going to be. I have been doing a lot. It's Thursday now, so I've recorded. I got the notice that I was going to be having surgery on Tuesday, so if you do the math. Anyways, I hope that you're all having a great day, a great time. I've uploaded the videos so far, and one of them got copyright claimed. Hopefully it's okay by the time that it's supposed to come out, but cross my fingers. It's actually this game specifically right here. So let's get into the game before I get in trouble again. And yeah, so I believe last time we had done, it looks like, yeah, we had done some stuff in Kilika, I believe is what we were at. So, yeah, anyways, we have a whole bunch of stuff that we collected. You'll see kind of, we have a bunch of levels, which is great. Yuna, we got. We have some Aeons. We finally have Anima, Ixion, Ifrit. So Yuna is great. We probably want her in the party. We'll actually move her. Where's formation? Anyways, we've done a whole lot of the seeds so far. Not this particular game. I'm talking about like the randomizer as a whole. I thought I had it up on the screen, but I guess not. Here we go. Our tracker we've got sitting here as Final Fantasy X is at the lowest percentage, but you'll see when we get to the airship, we actually have so many locations that we still have to do. Thankfully we have a bunch of, you know, spheres and stuff that we had gotten here. So you'll remember last time that I had actually not leveled up my characters at all. They've been sitting at sphere level 1 basically, because I've been waiting to get some purple spheres. But if you take a look, we not only have luck spheres, we have fortune spheres as well. We have defense spheres. We have evasion spheres. So, and we actually have way more evasion spheres than what's showing up here. I think we got like 3 packs of 70 or 80 or something like that. So I'm gonna put that stuff into these characters. Defense sphere is great. A luck sphere is great. Luck sphere needs a fortune one. We have to manually put fortune spheres in here, so we're not gonna be able to, you know, just kind of go and coast with that. I'm gonna go here. Oops. Right here. And we're going to use another evasion sphere. Or not, I don't think we've actually used an evasion sphere yet. We don't really have a strength sphere or an HP sphere or anything like that. But, you know, filling out these early sphere spots is really, really important, because I made a big oopsie last time and I forgot to increase the amount of experience that my characters are getting. Or sorry, I guess in this it's considered AP. So the amount of AP that these characters are getting. So hopefully by doing this, we don't get immediately shredded by every enemy in the game. But I figured that if we can get some of these characters leveled up, you know, we got some MP sphere. We put an MP sphere in Lulu. We'll put a defense sphere in there. We'll also move Lulu here so that we can use an evasion sphere. Evasion, I guess, is going to be our primary form of defense because we're not getting defense spheres. We're just going to hope that everything misses. So, cross our fingers, because that's all we really have to do. We do have some luck spheres. I'm going to continue to put luck in. Luck is really nice. If I'm not mistaken, I think luck increases our critical chance or other things like that. So you know, being able to crit hit would be amazing if we can get our characters all to do that. So Waka, again, same thing. Get a defense sphere if we can, an evasion sphere, a luck sphere. So we got the defense sphere, we've got the evasion sphere. We're gonna move over here. We have to stop here because I have to put in a luck sphere. And we have a fortune sphere somewhere. Do. Okay. All right, let's take a look. So I have a bunch of extra slots here. I don't know that Waka is going to be the best character to have out as my main at the moment. So I don't know how much I want to put into defense. I think I kind of really want to do more evasion than anything and just stack it like so much. Just so much stacking of evasion. So we'll get there. And then Yuna, again, more defense sphere. You know, more evasion sphere. We do still have to put luck sphere on Yuna, so that's important. What is this one? Null Blaze. Oh yeah, this is Null Blaze, Null Frost, Null Shock, whatever. So that'll be good. We have, yeah, I think we're pretty solidly okay at the moment. We'll save. I'm pretty sure this heals us, so that's nice. We don't have to worry about, you know, food, or not food. We don't have to worry about using potions when we're right next to a save point. So yeah. Where's my Archipelago text client is hidden behind something else. So you'll notice that my tracker here, or the thing at the bottom left corner of the screen, it says that I sent out arrows to Ocarina of Time, even though I haven't really done anything in the game yet. We've been getting some Ject Spheres. Those are random things that you can interact with in the game at specific points, and those you have to interact with a specific number of them in order to unlock Oran's overdrives. So we've done a whole lot of interacting with nothing. But the other games have been sending us Ject Spheres, which is good. Okay, so evasion spheres already put to good work. So Yuna has not really much that we can do. I don't even think she has prey at the moment. So we're just gonna hit and hope for the best. So we unfortunately don't have our black mage, but what we do have is a very, very strong. Oh my god, okay, you know, we're gonna defend. I don't want Yuna to kill, because I was hoping for, like, I think it had to be Titus to get the overkill, because we just didn't have enough. Yeah. We didn't have enough of really anything attack-wise. We do really need to keep leveling up as quickly as possible, though. So the more I can move them along, the better. Unfortunately, it's gonna be a really hard battle, basically, until we can get these characters leveled up. There is a couple of spheres that we can do early on. I'm like teleport sphere, warp spheres, or whatever else, but I won't spend like the whole beginning of the video in a menu. So yeah, I'm just kind of going towards, there's a boss fight up here. I'm hoping that with Yuna we have enough, right? I'm hoping what's gonna happen is we go into the boss fight and Titus and Waka can kill the arms, and Lulu can do an attack with fire on the boss, and then we'll summon Anima. And I'm crossing my fingers that my stats are high enough that it will still be able to kill anything. I don't know what Anima's base stats are, but I feel like they really have to be pretty high. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for, but we'll see. It really depends. So Yeah, I'm a little nervous because, like I said, this is kind of not what I expected when I generated the seed. I wonder if the 300 random damage that we're doing sometimes, that must be us critting. I wonder if that's from the fortune sphere that I put in. I need to actually change Yuna's equipment and Waka's equipment. This might kill it. No, unfortunately we didn't crit, so I do think it's really funny that that it's missing the whole time.
You like that?
This is those evasion spheres already at play. I'm really happy about that because yeah, we are definitely a little bit squishy. All right, so increased attack, you gotta love it. Honestly, really early levels right now, we have a desperate need. So defense sphere, I'm thinking I'm gonna go with another defense sphere for Yuna. I really need her not to die, and she is the lowest level right now. So we'll start kind of giving Yuna a little bit of defense and hoping for the best. But yeah, this has been a lot of fun so far. I really enjoy doing these archipelagos, and I'm hoping that we get some good stuff. We're already like decently far into the game. Like I said, not just this game, but the other ones. Like we have, I think, like I said, this game's at 12%. Kingdom Hearts 2 is at 19%. Ocarina of Time, though, super far ahead, 73%. SMZ3, so that's Super Metroid Link to the Past Combo Rando, that is 24%, and Subnautica is at a 28%. So I loaded this game up because it was the lowest, but also because we had gotten like 4 regions, I think, in Ocarina of Time for this game. So I'm hoping that means that we'll be able to, you know, do a bunch of checks, bring this one probably, I'd like it to be like over 25%. I feel like it will be. I don't think we're gonna have a problem with that. Okay, we cannot attack this hand here with Tidus. Tidus has a water sword, and that'll heal it. So, oh shoot, both of them do. Okay, so can we swap? No. No. Weapon? This one. Okay. White magic. We don't want poison. I don't know if there's anything that this thing will do to me besides just fire, or not fire, poison. We'll put that one on there at least. So this one's we've got Blizzard on our weapon. So keep your fingers out of here. Is, you know, when somebody does like those tickle fingers? That's what those remind me of. All right, that's 216. I'm going to swap out for Lulu here for a second. And we're going to, actually we can't use fire, but we can use focus, which I think increases my magic, if I'm not mistaken. But I really need each of them to get a turn because I really need them all to level up. Yeah, oh boy. It took multiple hits here to bring them down. Okay, that's a little bad. This one still is not dead? Oh, that's a problem. Okay, Lulu, you've got to do at least 7 damage, right? Okay, yep. Keep your fingers to yourself. All right, so we got this one. So, ideally, right now, we use fire on this boss because it does times whatever damage. Which means I think the casing opens up. No? Oh, we didn't do enough damage. That's a problem.
My ball can't hurt it either. How about magic?
We already tried magic. That's okay. I do need to... Oh, there we go. This is what I need. Right. Right here. So now we're going to swap for Anima. Which is good, because somebody's going to get hurt. We'll hit you with fire. We'll put Titus on the bench for Yuna. And we're going to summon Anima, which I really feel like, you know, we can probably just summon Ifrit, but I would like to know what base Anima stats are. This is probably way overkill. I say base Anima stats, but I also just stacked Yuna with defense and evasion, so who knows? It's possible this actually doesn't do anything. I'm gonna move my microphone closer to my face. I don't know if this is gonna help at all, but sometimes I worry that my microphone's a little too far away. And yeah. Anyways, this is insta-death, which I don't really want to use. I just want to see what we have. It's a pretty big amount of damage. That's not too bad, honestly. This thing is dying right now. Overkill, which is exactly what I wanted. So you'll see Yuna got a bunch of experience, a bunch more experience. It's not that she got a bunch more experience. It's more so that she was lower level, so she needed less AP to advance through the sphere grid. Wah, bam, wrong button. Okay, so Yuna, move you along over here. Hang on, let me just make sure I don't have, do I have any level 2 key? I have level 3 key spheres. I thought so. I knew I had some key spheres, I just didn't know what they were. So magic is good, but I really need a couple of other things. So let's take a look. We have teleport spheres. This will allow us to activate, or not activate, but move to any other node activated by an ally. So what I'm trying to do here is get Lulu all the way through the Agas and then use the teleport spheres to kind of fill out the rest of the gaps in our other friend stuff. So a friend, all these are like move to a specific spot, move to, you know, move to. And what I was hoping was something more like, you know, these ones here, like an attribute sphere. So we could be like, oh, somebody's already got this, so we can raise our strength by 1 point. We can, you know, do all these. We can get all these abilities and stuff. So we can have all of our characters actually have this. Actually, if I could get a skill sphere, I would like to see if Lulu's, that's Waka's. Lulu's got to be somewhere down here. Lulu. Excuse me? Does her stuff not a skill? Oh no, it's not. Oh shoot. Well, that's not what I wanted, but it's fine. Yeah, there's a bunch of different spheres that we can have. More HP. Actually, what I would like to do quickly, attribute sphere. This is taking from Yuna. We'll just try to grab some attributes from other characters, see if we can, you know, get as much stats early as possible. We're taking from Waka now. Just like we need all the stats, so there's no point in like being selective. All of the characters kind of need everything. So grabbing as many things as we possibly can would be amazing. So it's funny that it doesn't actually seem to want to select the fortune sphere. Now we're in Lulu's. Increased defense. How are we doing on attribute spheres? Ah, you're okay for now. So Titus is going to be a little bit, yeah, that's a little bit different HP wise. So let's, again, Yuna, just go kind of, if we can use, you know, Yuna's special terms of her attribute stuff, because Yuna has her summons that actually rely on the different, you know, the different stats that she gets from other characters. Or like her summons rely on her stats to increase like their own abilities and stuff. So it's really ideal for her to get, you know, as many varieties as possible. Like I think one of the summons is a lot better if it's got attack. Another one is better if it's got evasion. You know, the more that you increase Yuna's stats across the board, the more powerful all her summons get. So I could be slightly wrong on some of this stuff. I am still learning, so please don't take my word as like 100%. You know, if somebody has a correction, please tell me. Be like, I want to learn. So, and I don't want to be giving wrong information. I'm trying to give the information that I know, but if what I know is wrong, please correct it in the comments so that, you know, I don't want, like I said, I don't want to be sending like wrong information and stuff. So it would be fantastic if, if I was wrong, then let me know. I would like to use attribute spheres for Lulu. Yes, MP and magic mostly. Use attribute sphere, MP. We need, is this magic or magic defense? Okay, it's magic defense. Magic defense. Magic, there we go. Increase magic as much as possible. Regular defense, MP by 40 is really good. Oh, that's the one that we actually put in ourselves. So these ones at the beginning that we entered ourselves, they're much stronger. You can see like the evasion, that one that we just did, increased our evasion by 4, but the one next to it is 2. That's because this is one that we filled in, and ours are much stronger than the base ones already on the sphere grid. So I think we're good here. Yuna's HP is still a little low. Maybe I'll do a little bit more, but put in HP. Do we have, that's evasion, magic defense, evasion, fortune. Yep, luck is good. HP. Okay, that's much better. I'd feel much more comfortable with Yuna at like 875 rather than 475. The others are okay where they are. I don't think we really need to increase anything using those attribute spheres. But if we go over here, this is one of our locations that we need in order to beat the game. So you'll notice that I think that we can actually like recruit people here, but I don't think that I don't know who. I heard famous people come here. Where could they be? Wait, are you saying I'm not famous? You heard it here first. I'm not famous. Gotta change that, right? One day, maybe. Dreams, right? Not that famous, though. I don't want to be like too famous. After a while. Yeah? Anyways, we're gonna go, we have to do this. And then we go to, again, save. So this is the fire one. I really enjoyed this. This, I think, is my favorite temple. I just think it's really interesting, like the favorite cloister, because like this, besides the fire, okay, everybody knows I like, you know, I like fire. I just think it's really cool that the fire is integrated in such a way. Like the ice one's like slippery floors, and I think I've done enough ice physics. I'm just like, okay, yeah. The Bevel one is really cool with the Tetris pieces, but I just think it's really neat that we take this sphere and then we put the sphere in the door, and then the door just burns away. Right? That's super cool. But like not, you can see how there's like the pattern of the door, so it's like not forever gone. right? And that's neat to me. So like this fire is now gone too. Like the grid is the fire, which I think is neat. All right, insert the sphere. We got the glyph. Take that sphere out. Touch the glyph. Open, please. I believe that... Is this a glyph sphere? Yeah, no, I don't think I need this one. I think I need this one. I'm hoping I'm doing this right. I'm trying to go off memory. But I don't have the greatest memory. And this screen is a little dark. Okay. Let's go this way. Whoops. Okay, I see. I was wrong. I did want to put this here. Yep. I'm silly. I did want to leave that there. I didn't want to touch that one. What I wanted to do is I wanted to take this. Remove the Kilika sphere and instead put the glyph sphere in there. But we need to put this on this side. Because what we do is we take this one, we put it in the other one. Right here. And this will get rid of the fire. If we remove, yeah, because the wall like breaks the power that's going to it. So I think that, yeah, that's the destruction sphere. And then down here there is I believe another one, but in order to get that one we do have to put the sphere that we have in this hole right here. We need to take this one and put it in here. Okay. And then we need to hit the reset button. This will bring the pillar over to the front. And then it's time to push the pillars. You know, the typical thing that I'm always bad at. Okay. You know, I can never get the angle right on this. Oh no. Thank goodness it just kind of sucks it in. You don't have to line it up perfectly. Right. So now we see we have this. Take that sphere. We can remove the Kilika sphere. We put this one here, which will burn the door. And we can take the destruction sphere, which is over here. Is it? No. Where'd I put it? Where's the destruction sphere? Oh yeah, it's in the door that I opened. I will take the destruction sphere. And by powering up the destruction sphere spot here, well, bam. Perfect. Ooh, 20 warp spheres. That's pretty good. Warp spheres are really good too. It allows us to warp around the board, you know, taking new nodes as we do it. It's really interesting because let's say each time that we warp around the board, right, it will allow us to, like, when we spawn at the next location, all adjacent nodes will get lit up, right? So if we can move around in the correct way, we can get sometimes 3 or whatever different nodes lit up on the sphere grid. It's pretty cool. Anyways, we have a lot of cutscene to skip, We talk to Kimari. We talk to Kimari again. And we get to name Ifrit. Have any of you ever named the summon something different? Is there, if so, like I'd be curious to know like what the names are that you've named the summons. But I don't know. I've never really named them anything different. I think they're all like I really like their names. Like they just sound really, I don't know, summon-esque. Ifrit. Overkill! Nice. Black magic water. Because it's a thunder element. Nice. Overkills are good. Oh my goodness. I forgot about the equipment. Oh, and I forgot how to menu. Yuna, we do have Nirvana, but Nirvana is only level 2, so that means no AP if we equip it. So, but we do have a magic plus 3%, which is important, but unfortunately no equipment for Yuna. Waka has still Dark Touch. Actually, I kind of want Dark Touch more than Ice Ball, because at some point we're going to be going to an area that has ice armies. Hello? Ice enemies. This is amazing. Oh my god. Every magic ability, we just heal from it. Every single one. This is such a good item. Lulu. Poison Touch. We don't really care about like things like distill speed, because I believe that they, unless, you know, I'm gonna grab it and see if it's something that just like, I don't know, automatically gives you a red speed sphere or agility sphere, then I don't really care. But if it actually gives you a purple one, that is amazing. Okay. Are we good? I think. Yeah, no, we're doing good. Sphere grid for Yuna. Move here. Move here. Do some more damage. No, we don't have. Hello? Apparently one of these days I'll learn how to menu. So you'll notice when we get to the airship menu, we have so many locations. We have like every single place, including like, but we don't have every place. Okay, that's a little dramatic, right? We're missing Baj Temple. We're missing, you know, Moonflow, Guado, Salam, Beaconel Desert, the Calmlands, Omega Ruins, and the Monster Arena. All those are kind of missing. But everything else though, yeah, we have, which is a drastic difference from what we were at before. So time to go to the boat. There is a couple of checks here. 5 bombs for Ocarina of Time. We're still sending a whole lot of stuff to Ocarina of Time. So it's funny, this, like I was saying earlier, that when I record these videos, I've been putting them up on YouTube to set them up for premieres. Basically, they're videos, well, by this point, you probably have already seen. They're videos that people can all watch together that can be scheduled in advance so that you guys can watch it and comment on them as it's happening with a chat. Kind of like a live stream, but, you know, not. So, yeah. I don't know if I need this cutscene. Nope. Maybe. I should save just in case. I know that I just saved, but I'm always nervous about this spot here because this one is known for crashes. So I'm going to prep the, I'm going to cutscene, move the cutscene remover and go over towards the ball here. Close the... Okay. Now we close the now we close the cutscene remover. So I can skip at least, I think I can skip at least the what's it called? Like the cutscene before this. Cross my fingers and hopefully it works.
You can't. You're out of your league. You can't. You're out of your league. You're out of your league. No one else can do the best.
Oh God.
Do it. No one. You're out of your league. You can't do it, kid.
I don't know if this is working. The screen went away. Like some of the background stuff went away, but it didn't crash. So I think I did it right. I love how he's laughing with his mouth closed.
Whoa, what's that called?
Doesn't have a name. Anyone can do it.
Show us.
Show us one more time. Yeah, sure. Hi, Yuna. Okay. So now we open the cutscene remover again. And before talking to Yuna, I'm gonna go save. Again, that's like the most notorious spot for crashing, and I really don't want to have to redo any of this. So okay, here we go. We're back on the airship. So you'll notice Besaid, Kilika, Luca, which is new. Mihen High Road, which is new. Mushroom Rock Road, which is new. Thunder Plains, which is new. Makalania, new. Airship, not new, but also high level. Bavel, new. Cavern of Stolen Faith, new. Mount Gagazet, Xanarkin, Sin, all of them. Well, I think we got, I think something we had gotten earlier in here, but yeah. You'll notice that a lot of this stuff here is high level at the bottom. So we could try going to Luca, but what I would rather do is go to some place like Mushroom Rock Road, where there's a lot of not enemies, actually Mihen High Road would be better, where it's going to be a difficult battle, a bunch of difficult battles, but we will at least like level up faster, as well as there's a solid bunch of checks in this location. So grab this art piece for Super Metroid, Link to the Past Combo Rando. There is, I believe, a cutscene in here as well. Ooh, Kyanite for Subnautica. I think Orin has a cutscene here. Yeah, this one.
Huh. That one looks slow.
It's also tough. Let me handle this.
No way.
Let me handle this. Titus doesn't listen.
What the?
Orin beats it up. Boom.
Told ya, Sir Orin's the best.
I love how like Waka's just like crouched down like a little gremlin. Well, that's not a lot of, unfortunately, that is not a lot of AP. I really wish there was a way to adjust the AP on the fly. I'm definitely worried about the future of this party. Get rid of this guy. Get rid of that guy. And you need to swap for Yuna.
Go!
Bop. Ow! That was rude.
Leave those hard shell.
Yes, leave them to Orin. Where's Orin? Okay, well that was not worth. At least he can't attack because we hit it with dark.
Yeah!
So, I'll take that, honestly. Please tell me that's a good bunch of AP. It's enough. I'm going to have a really hard time with bosses in this area. Why is it saying that I can move? Okay, yeah, because it won't let me. Oh wait, yeah, it will. Okay, interesting. Is this magic? Yes. Okay, that's good. Move over here. Increase your evasion. This is all we can really do right now. So I don't know. Like, I know that there's a bunch of like enemies and stuff that we're gonna have to fight later, but I'm really struggling with the leveling stuff.
Hey, I'm a guardian now, so watch out.
We're not gonna be able to, like, you know, hit very hard, but, you know.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, I'm so glad that I put that dark attack. Please,
Let's end this.
Please don't. Not bad, not bad. See, that gore attack might actually be like really dangerous for me. So I have to be super careful. I'm glad that we had a darkness ability on. The darkness ability is gone. So, oh, this will kill it. Oh, thank goodness. That was scary.
Don't get too cocky.
I am the only one who is not being cocky. I do feel really goofy about the way that I messed up my sphere grid. Is this prey? Oh, thank goodness. Life. Okay. All right. I don't know that Belgamine, that I'm gonna be able to do the fight with Belgamine and win. I mean, I have Anima. I feel like that's still gonna be good enough. I need to get rid of this guy. And I need to get rid of this guy. And Blizzard. This will be enough. No.
You'll just waste magic, yeah?
These ones seem
You know, I don't know what Waka wants me to do.
Let me help.
I love how I'm just using my MP to hit these guys with darkness.
Take that.
Doot, doot. I do think it's really funny though. They're constantly like, "Why you gotta let Orin do it?" And we're like, "Where is Orin? He's gone." Wrong direction. Nice strength. It's only 1 point, but still. All right, crossing my fingers, and hopefully this doesn't go completely tragically.
My name is Bell. My name. The highs. But you are still fresh on the road. Yes. I might have a few things. Let us see which are
Let us see which one is stronger. It is me.
I'll do my. Good.
It's me.
Your aeons have been heat.
Okay, I'm coming at you with full strength. You watch. You're bringing out Ifrit, but oh man. Doot, 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 doot. Some of these cutscenes are getting either shortened or they are breaking, because sometimes the screen just goes completely dark. but I'm not 100% sure which. Sorry, I'm gonna just run over everything with Anima if I can. Because I feel like this is gonna be basically what I have to do. I don't know that Ifrit's gonna survive this. No. As a matter of fact, Ifrit did not survive this.
Stop.
Stop! That is enough! Rawr! Anima makes a weird, funny face.
Take this.
Okay.
Promise.
Okay,
With more
an armlet
But
for Kingdom Hearts 2. That's an armor piece.
or should I? You mean farewell?
You were not able to because you were killed on your journey. Now, it's up to me and my party. Okay. I probably should take out Lulu because otherwise this blizzard guy in the middle, oh my god, in the middle is gonna wreck my party. So, we'll actually take out Yuna and bop you for darkness, but you don't hit, and this guy is gonna insta-die. Wait, what? Did he not die? Oh, good. He did. So, I really thought we had prey, but I guess not. It must be deeper into my pool than I thought it was.
Aid us.
Yeah. Blizzard. You know, it's always weird getting like the fact that this guy's weakness is Blizzard.
These ones seem.
Waka, please. All right, we're leveling up very slowly. I should just go into the Sin fight, summon Anima after rezzing everybody like 20 times and being like, okay, there we go. There's a guy right here I gotta wait for. I always forget about him. Hello? I hear you. Ah, a huge rupee. Give it to the Lady Summoner. Okay.
I'll show you
Here,
what I
Lady
can do.
Summoner, here is your big what's it called? We could just put Null Frost on everybody.
Shield us from frigid blight.
Rude. You aren't even gonna get to do that. Never mind. I just keep swapping around characters so they all level up.
Yeah!
Which isn't too bad, but again, we're a little bit low on the whole, you know, experience thing. I really hope there's a way to like fix this, but I don't know. Get rid of this guy. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, please. That's dangerous. That's what I was talking about earlier with the gore attack. I was like, I feel like this is going to be dangerous.
Let them come.
No, I don't want them to, because we already have half-dead character. Please. At least we're doing a lot of damage. I keep trying to go for prey, but I don't actually have prey. Instead, all I have is the darkness. This guy has 7 HP. Okay, rude. So I went to a little bit higher of a area because I was hoping that we would get levels a little faster, but this is still like abysmally slow. We're almost in the auras. Like Fyra. Fyra, Blizzara, Thundara, etc., etc. That's gonna be good. Let's see. I still think evasion spheres are gonna be good. We do have master spheres, which are unlock everything. And I kind of want to just go straight for a haste, which is always somewhere around here, and I get lost looking for it. Like every time. And somebody's always like, Saku, it's like right there. It's always like right next to what I'm looking at. There we go. Look at that. See, I found it this time all on my own. Okay, we need Ultima, which is probably like way overkill for right now because I don't really have very strong magic, but skill spheres, I don't really care about extract speed. I'm so done. Extract speed and sphere at the same time. But we do have more attribute spheres. Let's get more attack. I know that that's like, why would you get attack? But yeah, different enemies do much better. Or different, whatever they called. Different aeons do much better, depending upon, you know, your attribute spheres. MP magic, nice. See, I could just like, now that we have a bunch of warp spheres or teleport sphere, I could just warp around to all the allies stuff, right? Like I could just come here and grab this, or I could just come like, you know, where's Lulu? Right? Like this is Waka's apparently. I could come here and then warp here. And actually this one. Right, get all these evasion spheres. Get these spheres. Ah, heck it, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna go back to Yuna's sphere in just a second. But this will allow us to, because we might actually have more teleport spheres than what it looks like we do. Because sometimes it will just leave, right? It'll stay at 99 because it can't have any more, and it'll just keep the rest on the server. Okay, I would like to do this one. Okay, there we go. Can we actually move farther? No, we can't. Okay, that's fine. Get as many abilities as we possibly can. Yeah, we'll do this one. Teleport spheres. We'll grab these ones too. Just so we have Black Mage abilities on Yuna. Honestly, this is probably what I should have been doing rather than using the attribute spheres. But it's whatever. Yeah, I'm still kind of new to this. The more that I have to work with, the better. Move. There you go. Agility. Whew, I got a whole lot of HP now. Look at Yuna's HP is like almost double some people's. Dream powder. All right, we gotta talk to the kid. We cannot kick the ball. Gotta talk to the kid. If you kick the ball, you can't get the item from the kid. I probably should heal. Aim. I'm a little bit low HP.
Oh yeah.
Nope. No bully. Lulu doesn't have as much magic, I think, as Yuna does. So if I use fire with Yuna, this might actually do a bunch of damage. Like, yeah, a little bit more. Not bad, though. My evasion on Yuna is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with the party setup. Magic, magic, sword. I do have a lot of, yeah. Okay. I do have a lot of options in the menu, though. Hello, please give me your item. Daku nuts. I just stole this kid's, like, pack of almonds. He's just hungry. My party apparently steals candy from kids. It's so rude. I mean, they give it to us, so yeah. Hopefully, this is what I'm looking for. Okay, we can kill this in 3 hits. We have to hope that we kill it right away, though. That one did not die. Oh, I could have done Nullfire. That's so goofy of me. Bomb captured. Blizzard. That was a good amount of damage. See, I can cure Lulu, or I could cast black magic, kill the bomb here. Yeah. And then throw a potion on Lulu. And that way we just kind of, yeah. Overkill. Nice. 2 spear upgrades. Get those. And ooh, we're gonna teleport before we use another one. Wait, where's the teleport? Oh, there they are. We'll teleport here to get the MP and evasion and magic defense, and then we're gonna teleport back to our own spot, which is like way over here in the corner somewhere. I don't remember. Right here. Yeah. Why here? Why can't, Why can't I teleport to these other ones? Because they're not unlocked by another character? Is that why? Activated by an ally. Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. I'll just warp all the way back to base. I don't know why I said base, but you know what I'm saying. Oh, there's prey. That's silly. Oh, I should have gone here. That's silly. Okay, that's fine. You know, honestly, I'm a little bit goofy sometimes. I make silly mistakes like that where I could have, yeah. Just throw. This will be like the luckiest, most evasive seed in the world. All right. Cool. I believe this next area has a bunch more checks. I should feed Lulu and everybody potions. I'm pretty sure there's a character that walks in from the bottom. But just in case. Let me listen. Are we... Oh, yeah, see? Purple guy. Chocobo wings. Nice. I think that gives me, like, something hasty. It allows me to put like a haste ability on the characters. Alright, we're gonna use some black magic like fire on this guy. Overkill. And I need, yeah, that guy should have been hit by, or yeah. I was gonna say should have been hit by Waka, but it's fine. We can get Waka in here in a second. So let's swap Yuna out for Waka. Waka will hit you, and then we should all get some more experience.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. You know Riku from Final Fantasy X-2? I actually used to do my hair in school like her. Sometimes I think about like whether or not I want to do that again for like stream or something to have Riku's hairstyle, but I need to buy a lot of like I need to buy a whole lot of hair products to get it to stay like that again, and also like a bandana because I used to have like a blue bandana. If you look at Riku's hairstyle in that game, you'll know what I'm talking about. But I think it would be really cool to do. And then you can use fire on you, and that should kill it. Yeah. I do wonder sometimes how they picked the pose that the characters were gonna use when they're done, like their victory thing, when they do their own hit. Like last hit an enemy, because some of them are a little bit interesting. Oops. Yuna. Magic defense. Is this magic? Yeah, okay. Nice. So the only thing is by warping around the grid like we did, right? We didn't actually connect any of the lines. Like we didn't move around, which I think means that if we decide to go back down the line for whatever reason, we have to warp, or else we end up, you know, using up more sphere levels than before. Get rid of this guy. Get rid of this guy. And then I think Blizzard is what you're weak against. This is not going to kill it, which is convenient because that means that we'll be able to bring out Yuna.
All right.
I love how she's like, why did you bring me out? This is supposed to be Orin's job. Do 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 do. Well, still not what I'm looking for.
Let's see some hustle.
All right, we have. I think I'm gonna use fire on here. See, I think that guy actually has a small chance to petrify or stone. Well, I guess that's the same thing.
Back in the fray.
Back in the fray. Yep, and we're back to
like
beating
that?
everything up. All right, can I have something from you, please? Ooh, missiles for Super Metroid Link to the Past Combo Rando. Nice, nice, nice. I gotta sneeze so badly. I've been like so sniffly lately. It's like all the pollen in the air is just like, we're gonna do even more damage. Did you see that? We just got more magic. I am excited to see more evasion. Waka's just never gonna get hit. Lulu, I need you to get to the auras, please. Look at all this abilities. Goodness, I cannot menu if my life depended on it, apparently. Did I talk to you? Yeah, I did. So there's a few enemies that hide in the on the side of the road. I don't know that I want to. Yeah? Thunder?
Need a good jolt?
Then try some, you know, Madrinas. Hashtag sponsored. Hashtag partnered? Whatever. I'm partnered with Madrinas, so that's my you know, disclosure. I get, you know, I have a partner code and everything else all. But I really like it. That's what I've been drinking the whole time. Oh no, it's Yuna. Never mind. I was like, what? Who am I using? I thought we just used Thunder. Look at that. See that? That was our magic buff that we just got. Overkill.
I'm on a roll.
See, I would do that, like, haha, you know, ability. But then I would end up hitting something on my desk. Everything would break and I'd be sad. We're getting so many fights along the way. All right, we are fire. Waka is this guy. And looks like we've already captured enough of some of these creatures, which is really funny to me. That was a really weak attack on that guy. All right, gotta get closer. Gotta keep on. Lulu, we need you to get the aura spells like really quickly, because we're gonna be fighting a boss right away. So the faster we get those, the better. Luck Spear? I wonder, I don't actually know what luck does. I'm pretty sure it's the ability to like crit. So I don't know. I feel like it's got to be a good stat, right? Because if it wasn't, it wouldn't be so difficult to unlock on the sphere grid. A Buster Band. I missed somebody.
I will do my best to get. I will do my best.
No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to the other person. This one. Was it you? Wait, what? What did I miss? I missed somebody. Did I somehow miss the person who was the one that I said? It's literally the one that I said was the one that I always miss. That I've missed. Yeah, we'll just do this. Overkill. Overkill, not overkill. This one's still... Lulu's still a bit weak. We did get an increased magic buff, but alas, not enough that it can one-shot. Close. Close, though. Oh, man, it feels so rough to come through here and have my stats be all rough. Oh, it's you. There you are. Friend spheres. Oh goodness, that's more things for we have so many like warp around the board kind of spheres, which I think is really interesting. There we go. This is the one I want. Goodbye. Do not want. We'll get rid of this one. We're gonna get hit by the other one, but whatever. I think thunder. Wait, I didn't hit thunder. Thunder. Na 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 na. Ooh, overkill. Nice, 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 nice. I like. Another level. So that means we're one step closer to Lulu getting the aura abilities. We could just use, you know, the warp spheres, but why not just level it up while we can? All right, we're actually not doing too bad. I do need to heal people though. Everybody is looking a little squishy. So that's kind of why I'm not really worrying too much about, oh no, we have, you know, encounters all the way there. Mostly because I really want us to get Lulu having the aura spells for this boss battle. I mean, I don't even think it really matters because I'm just gonna go in and I'm going to summon Anima. But I don't know if Anima can be knocked off the edge. We'll see. 205. Blizzard. 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 Oh, man. Has anybody... Has that movie come out yet? I don't even know if it's what it's called. Ooh, MP. Okay, I thought that was going to be increased magic. But I guess the M is for MP. That makes sense. So I don't think we're going to level up enough for Lulu. So I might actually just warp there. We got ambushed. You know, people might be like, why are you using the standard sphere grid if you spend half your time swapping people around on all over the place? And honestly, I don't know. I should start Yuna off in Lulu's sphere grid instead because I always end up making Yuna both the white mage and the black mage. But then yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I don't do that. I just get nervous that I'm not gonna be able, I don't know. I've never done an expert sphere grid, so I worry that I'm gonna do something wrong. Ooh, 400, nice. Rude? No. You know what's funny is that Waka has the Waka has the Fire Eater ability, so that means that if these guys even do attack him, that, you know, We're just going to, he's just going to eat it. Like, yeah. Eat the health. Right? Get that attack back as health. That's really funny to me. So they continue to attack him. They keep missing, but still. Okay, that's you know what? That's fine. We are about to hit the wall here, and I really need to get the auras. So I'll take the yeah, it's unfortunate, but I'll take it. Let's get some luck for Waka as well. Can't believe we're so lucky. Come on, chest. Ooh, modification station fragment. I'm pretty sure that is the last piece I need. Maybe I might not even need any more than that. Save, 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 save. Cutscene, come back, talk to the guy in green. He's gonna say, hey, have you heard about the computer there? Oh man, 10 arrows for Super Metroid Link to the Past Combo Rando. How exciting. There are so many things I want, but I can't decide what I want to get. Supreme Gems for myself, which I think is really good for Riku for throwing things. We also got something for Kingdom Hearts 2, I think. All right, it's time. It's time for the boss battle. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to change the formation. I want Yuna to be in here last. I want everybody else to get a hit in first, and then we'll go with Yuna. Chocobo eater time. So let's attack. Ooh. No, I don't have the oh, cheer. Yes. Attack and defense. That's so little. We need Fyra. 1,000. Not too bad, not too bad. He's got darkness on him, so that's good. Because I think something has dark touch. Oh no.
What now? We got a cliff at our backs.
We're trying, thank you. All right. I hope that this is okay. I really need this thing killed. Cross my fingers. Hopefully this works. I think that this might kill it outright. You do get more, like, you get benefits to actually pushing him off the edge. If we get pushed off the edge, you know, then we lose. But not in a you died kind of way. I think it's just like cutscene over. Well, we definitely hit that guy pretty hard. Hi, Anima. Thank you so much for your help. You are the best. Woo. I dropped my controller. All right. Go inside. Save, 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 save. All right, now let's leave. So I'm gonna take the chocobo because oh yeah, I can't just take the chocobo. I have to actually, you know, be given one. So conveniently, we can do this and we don't need to worry about enemies because chocobos, if you're riding them, enemies won't attack you. So I think that's really interesting, you know, like lore-wise. Right? You're going on a pilgrimage and to like along the way you have monsters that'll keep attacking you, but you have summoners who will go on like chocobos to get there faster, but they're not actually getting the experience of like the traversal because they're like, it's like taking a car. A little bit more than that, but you know what I mean, right? It's funny to me that there's the concept of, you know, rich summoners that go around on chocobos rather than actually take the real pilgrimage. We got MP Hey Sarah for Kingdom Hearts 2, which is really good. I like that ability. Because you have to pay for these chocobo rides, but because we got rid of the chocobo eater, then we got this for free, right? We could ride it for free one time. But yeah, it's just amusing to me. There it is. I'm like, where is it? I know it's here somewhere. We jump up here, grab this chest. We grab one more chest. Oh God. The worst rupee. Blizzard to Kingdom Hearts 2. That's pretty good. I don't actually know if that's our first Blizzard or not. So there's actually a eject sphere that shows up way at the bottom here. We don't have them shuffled, so it doesn't really matter to me whether like it there's a eject sphere that shows up at the bottom here, but you do have to have completed this segment once and then come back. So normally we would, why do you look so down? Is it because I'm not buying things from you? Modification station fragment. I feel like I've gotten way too many of those. I don't know how many I've gotten, but it's got to be a lot. Okay, off we go. We are done with Mushroom Rock, or not Mushroom Rock Road, Mihen High Road. That was the last thing we needed. I don't think there's a single thing that we can get on here anymore. So, yeah. So this is going to be, we can walk all the way to the door and then it'll get off. And then I have to do,
here.
Yeah.
Come on, everyone off.
We come over here, he'll be like, stop, you can't go any farther. And then we'll be like, yeah, don't worry about it. And then we walk downwards and then to the airship with us. PZ. Nicely done. So I've been desperately avoiding Luca, but I feel like I should probably deal with that next. We got Kilika that has one more check. Maybe I should just finish that off. Because otherwise I'm going to be looking at it like, why do I still have a check in Kilika? It's literally one item. And it's down here. Why are you following me? Go away. To Luca. So on this boat, there is a dude who loves seagulls. And he wants you to count all the seagulls. And it's 11. So we just come up here. He's like, how many seagulls are there? After like 10 times of talking. I wonder how many of them are flying. You've counted? I've counted. How many seagulls were there? 11. Thanks to you, I've confirmed it. And we got 5 bombs for Ocarina of Time. Well, bam, another check completed. I need to figure out how to get through the door. No, wrong door. Oh, no. Okay, if we go down here, then it'll default to not yet. We want it to be yes. So this is all of the checks now in Kilika have officially been completed. So now we can go to Luca. Which means it's everyone's favorite time, Blitzball, which I am never, ever really doing. I just let it kind of play, and normally this is the time when I use this opportunity to like talk with chat, right? So that I can see what's going on with everybody else. I am debating on going to Sin.
Here we go.
Like the highest level area here. Saving. and seeing if I can get a bunch of levels by using my Aeons. So this is not something I would recommend, but I'm still gonna do it because I really just want to be able to coast through this other stuff, and getting levels here early would be nice. So I'm just gonna see if I can get at least one fight. They might be faster than me, which is a really bad problem. Okay. Okay. I'm just curious. I don't know that this is gonna go very well. I probably shouldn't have gone with the straight into the you know, the final area just to be sure. But I figured that if we could kill at least one, then we would get some enemies, right? Some EXP. Yuna will. So that'll be good. That's a lot of the enemies get an attack before me. So we'll try. This one will die. Yeah. I don't think I can die from these guys just like doing one attack. Hopefully this will be enough to get Yuna at least a level. But even still, look at how much damage it's doing to us. $21 levels, okay. That's not bad. Okay, good. Go back before we die. So, if we can get Yuna to get an attack first, right? This is the plan, okay? I know it's like, Yuna, you just got Yuna only 21 levels. No. I'm trying to get my agility up so that I go first. Yuna has Hasteca, so if I can get Hasteca off and then all the other characters to defend, and then me a second turn before the enemies strike, then I might be able to level up the other characters as well. I just need a little bit more. Yeah. Let's get some more evasion. I just need a little bit more stuff, right? So I have a plan, I promise. So, defense sphere. I do want a little bit more, especially if I'm going to be the one taking the hit. Luck sphere. Using the fortune sphere with it. You can't just, you know, get the luck sphere without the fortune sphere to go with it. Let's just keep going evasion. If we can avoid taking any hits, that would be awesome as well. I don't think we, like, magic can miss though. So here it's not really super, you know, valuable. So yeah, anyways, we've got to save and we got to go back out, and I really hope that healed Anima. And if I did this correctly, hopefully Yuna goes first. Oh boy. Okay, Yuna does. Okay, perfect. This is exactly what I was looking for. Hasteca. Okay. Is there a way to slow this character down? Ooh, we don't want to flee. Strength and defense? Yeah, but it won't matter. If he touches us, we're dead. So, cheer. Whatever, we'll do it. That's at least an ability. Maybe a little bit of defense. That's not gonna do anything. We're probably dead. Magic and magic defense. Cross our fingers. I'm hoping. Ooh, yep, that's what I was expecting. Thank you for your assistance. I'm going to use a white mage ability and yeah, no, not yet, I guess. I'm just gonna do this and then I'm gonna swap for Waka, use Waka, and then I'm gonna summon Anima. And I have to hope that Anima healed. It looks like he did because I don't think that Anima was only... Actually, no, I'm pretty sure Anima didn't heal. I don't know. That's a really low HP number for Anima, but I'm not 100% positive. And he already had, sorry, she already has the bar half filled, so I don't think we healed. Please don't kill me. Ooh, 1,000 damage. Not bad, not bad, not bad. All right. Attack again. We should be able to attack twice, but we're gonna hit this guy with everything because I want the overkill if possible. So, I'm sorry, Mr. Turtle. You are absolutely getting obliterated here. So, apologize, but unfortunately, you are going to be experiencing oblivion. Honestly, the strength it takes to destroy those, like, chains must be bananas. Look at how much we've already buffed our stuff back up. Overkill 3,000. Okay, that's fine. Look, watch our bar, watch our experience. Oh man. Look at that. See, this is what I'm talking about. Even with the lower amount of stuff. Okay, we have a lot of things to go do here, which is good. This was the play. I made the right call, I think. Right, I'm gonna put a defense sphere in here because I don't think we've put enough in Lulu's. We got more here. We will put an evasion sphere. Move. Let's put in 2 luck spheres over here. So we put both of these as luck, and then we also fill it with these luck or these fortune spheres. Then we can move over here. Perfect. Okay, I'm liking. Use a luck sphere. See, the thing is even though I'm putting it on like one person's bar, right? Like Waka's got a bunch of fortune spheres. Lulu's got a bunch of fortune spheres. Yuna's got a bunch of fortune spheres. Even though I have that on, you know, those characters, I also have, like, I'll also be moving all of my other characters to their, their own, like, each of these characters to the different boards of the other ones here. So even though it seems like, oh, they're kind of a little bit stacked for stats in comparison, it will all equal out in the end. Rain, go here. This will give us more attack and more evasion. See, I'm doing the big brain plays. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it. I promise. I do sometimes make good decisions. I don't have a level 4 key spear. I wonder, do you think that we can clear like this? Oh no, I was gonna I was gonna see if it was possible to clear the level 4 key sphere, but no. No, unfortunately not. All right, move here. Use, I don't want to use the defense because I want that on Titus now. Evasion is going to be the way to go. If we can avoid, you know, getting hit, that would be fantastic. Titus has a bunch of things here. Okay, we'll start here. So first thing I want to do is I want to use these defense spheres that I was talking about. Okay, get them off the table. No more defense spheres now. We have luck spheres. We haven't put any luck spheres into Titus. I'm going to actually move up here first because I'm going to put in another luck sphere. And then I'm going to... No. And then I'm going to fill them. Okay, perfect. No. Now we move over here. Again. Use luck sphere. More luck sphere. I'm just gonna be super lucky. I don't even know what luck does, but I feel like I said, it's one of those things that is really hard, it seems like, to get. So it's gotta be something good, right? We'll just stack everything into luck. It's like charisma, right? You know, when you're doing an RPG, you stack everything into charisma, or at least I do. I tend to stack everything into charisma because I don't want to fight people. I just want to talk. I want to outbrain, right? In a thing. Yeah, I don't know. When I did a Pathfinder, I actually have done a couple of tabletop RPG sessions, like one-shots, and I had a lot of fun with them. I don't nearly get enough time with to do them very often, but gosh, I do enjoy them so much. I'm gonna go back and I'm going to hopefully heal again. I feel like this is good enough. I don't need to go farther. I can try, but I don't think we'll live. Right, we did save. I'll just, you know, we'll give it a shot. We'll try without anima. I just want to get into one fight. Just one. Just see how it goes. It probably won't go very well. This is probably not the fight we wanted to get into. It's fine. Yep. I'm pretty sure we're about to get absolutely shredded. Ooh, that's 300 damage. Okay. We may be dead. Nope, not Yuna. We can try Ifrit. I don't think we'll live. Anima is apparently fine still. It's fine. We probably shouldn't just stack Yuna. Yuna's gonna be getting like 5 turns by the time that everybody else does. But, you know, heck it. We'll do it. We'll do it. It'll be fine. Wait, what? Where's Waka going? Oh, yeah. Waka, did Waka just take a nap? Look at that. He's like on the ground. He's like, oh God, Anima's coming. I gotta wake up. But she knows. Right? Like, I love it because he's on the ground. He's like asleep, right? He's like, oh man, I was knocked unconscious. Oh no. And then you can imagine like him just like peeking an eye open, right? Yuna's like, I'm summoning Anima. And he's like, oh God, no, run away. Okay. Bye-bye. That's so much damage. I feel like, okay, see how little damage it's doing in comparison to before? This is what I'm talking about. These stats that we're putting into Yuna are just absolutely overloading are summoned so that they're going to be super strong. Oh, we're only getting 5 levels now. Oh God. Well, I can't believe that we're only getting 5 levels now. That makes me really sad. We're at the end of the game. Oh no. Yeah. We'll be fine. We won't get into a battle. Okay, we'll save, board the airship. Now we can do whatever we want and we won't really have too much of an issue, probably at lower levels. I think Luca, Mushroom Rock Road might be a good plan. So we have Luca, Mushroom Rock Road, Jose, Temple, Sin, Airship, Thunder Plains, Makalania, Bavel, Cavern of Stolen Faith, and Xanarkin that all have available checks in it. So let's go to Luca. It is the lowest level one, so I feel like it might, right, this randomizer that I have for my settings has combat logic, so it won't throw me into Sin as like one of the first locations that it's expecting me to go. However, we did get Sin as one of the first levels. You know, it wasn't an early check, I think, in Ocarina of Time. So that means that we did get a whole lot of things. And yeah. Oh no, no, I didn't mean to. Oh God, I wasn't paying attention. No, don't skip. Let me leave. No. Oh no, I already didn't want to do Blitzball. And now I got tutorial Blitzball on top of it. Can I leave? No. Oh no. Okay, well, I guess it may seem confusing. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Are we going to go score on our own goal? I don't want to... Oh, press Y. Manual, okay. I can't see because the camera angle keeps changing. All other players stay on auto. I'm just gonna run this right into the goal. I'm back to auto movement, yep. I can just spam. Do I have to keep on swapping? There we go. Oh my goodness. I did it again! Oh my God, no! I pressed the button. Why? I'm dying. I'm so upset. This is so butt. 2 Blitzball tutorials in one game that I don't even do tutorials in. Red frame is the goal that you need to score on. I think is what it said. It might not have. Honestly, I wasn't paying attention. Please select manual. You didn't select you didn't say select manual A. Auto. Now I'm back to auto. Blah blah blah. Manual. Blah blah blah. Auto. Blah blah blah. Manual. Blah blah blah. Auto. Blah blah blah. Manual. Look at that. Ah, man. Auto. Please. Please. Yeah. No more tutorials. Please. No. No tutorials. Rude. Can't believe that it stuck me in a tutorial right off the bat. How rude. No more. Save so we'd never have to touch that again. Alright. We're going in here. There's chests. Gosh. Can't believe that happened to me. Alright, we got Albed Typeman, which is Nobody Guard. Which I think is a... What's it called? I think it's... Oh, a large room for Subnautica! that's huge. Okay, Subnautica is one of those ones that I actually do need to go into today then. That's quite a large item. Not because like it's a large room, but also that's kind of funny, but because that is a really good thing for me to have for progression. It's between that or a multi-purpose room. It is a necessity. You do need it for specific things. So the fact that I got it, I'm pretty happy with. I don't want to go that way. There's chests over here. Okay, so there's chests over here. I think there might just be one. Silver ore for Subnautica. More stuff for not Subnautica. Piece of heart. Okay. So you can actually some of these people that are walking around here, you can actually recruit to your team. You can't recruit them for the first thing, but you can for later stuff. $20 for SMZ3. I don't care about that dock, whatever. And this one here is a boss battle dock, so we don't care about that one either. We're gonna go this way though, because there is a little secret passageway. What do you think the next major item that I'm gonna get is gonna be? What game for, you think? It's not bombs. Final form. Okay, that is a major item. I have the forms shuffled into the pool, and I think the level ups for them, the items that you get from the level ups, like the abilities and stuff, those are also shuffled into the pool. So it's important for me to try to get those as quickly as possible, level them up as quickly as possible, etc., etc. You know. Hello, Yuna. Yeah, basically grabbing those as quickly as possible. No signing the player. I just wanted to see if that actually gave me anything, even though I didn't put the Blitzball players in. I do have to say I'm happy that they changed that. And we got ourselves a Cyclops Bridge fragment. Stop giving me Cyclops pieces, game. I'm not doing the Cyclops. Can't believe the game is trying to make me have the Cyclops. I'm being bullied. I wish there was a way I could be like, oh no, I accidentally dropped all my Cyclops pieces. Guess I'm gonna have to wait until I get the prawn suit. Ah, shucks. You know, I don't really want to do Cyclops building. Blue rupee. You know, I feel like I'm making a lot of progress in this game really quickly. Like, I've already basically cleared this whole area except for Blitzball. So there's a boss battle and then Blitzball. All right, here we go. It's time. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. I don't even think I'm gonna worry about, you know, any yeah, we're gonna swap characters anyways. I don't think I'm gonna worry too much about these battles. I don't even know if did I save? I don't remember. I'm not worried, so it's fine. I just tried to skip. So like some of the games that I have, right? Kingdom Hearts, you press pause and then you go to skip scene, right? There are cutscene that you can skip. If there's a cutscene you can skip, you press start, then you hit the button, right? The skip button. This game, no. You just have the cutscene skipper. If there's any cutscenes that it doesn't skip, you're just kind of hecked. There's one cutscene you can skip, but yeah, no. Boop. Boop. Okay, well, Thunder. Overkill. Alright, let's just use black magic. It is what it is, right? I do 2,571 damage to that guy. And Lulu, I think, did like half that. Not even. Gotta fight. Black magic, thunder. Overkill. Worker cannot be captured. Ooh, that was a good hit though. A nice crit. All the benefits of our fortune spheres, I'm sure. Alright, so here there's a bunch of enemies. So these these things just like keep on coming. So we kill, I think, 6 of them in total. Yeah. It must have been a crit. That must have been what it was. I wasn't, yeah. I was like, I feel like that was way more than before.
What's up with these guys?
They're machina. Nice crit again. Oh my god, can we just non-stop crit, please? I would love that.
They were expecting us.
Of course they were. They kidnapped Yuna. I'm kind of, okay, now we're moving up because we're basically, yeah, these are the last ones before the boss. Okay, good. So this one, we need to swap all the characters out. So we need to make sure that Yuna and Lulu don't just insta-kill the boss. Go here, save. And then it's boss time. Here we go. Let's no. Haste to start. Because we want to go first a bunch. So, and then second.
This is great.
Yes, Titus, thank you. I do not want to use the crane yet. 6,000 HP? You won't kill it one hit. Yeah. Lulu, you are going to get focus, because if we focus, then I think our MP and other stats go up. And we're swapping for Waka, so that Waka gets at least one hit in. And then we are absolutely annihilating this boss with Lulu and Yuna. Okay, I lied. We're just gonna get hit by Mute? Maybe. Are you gonna mute us? Yeah, okay. Can we not just, like, use an antidote? We don't have one. Oh. Okay. Well, this has suddenly become interesting. I don't even know if I can summon without... Yeah. Evasion? Okay. I don't even think that we can evade even more than we already do, but I'm gonna up it anyways, just in case. Did we just evade the mute stat? Oh, I don't want to do that. No. Yuna. Black magic, thunder. Overkill. Yeah, I definitely wanted the overkill. Wow, we did not get much for AP. All right, well, that's fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm not feeling very fine. But, yeah. Keep on putting, fortune into everything. Fortune and evasion. Okay. So now it's Blitzball time! Oh, goody. Actually, we need to go this way. So there is 2 more checks in this zone. One is the Orin, like the Orin cutscene, like when Orin goes and fights an enemy in the battle, you know, he walks through the wall because of the cutscene remover. And then I think the other one is we have to come back to this room in particular, and there's a locker here, but we can only come back here after we've completed this whole segment. So once we do that, yeah. No, I don't want to go over the rules. Walk up, please. All right, now it's time to let the game do what it does best and let it play the game. All right, and we're gonna commentate. All right, Grav catches the ball and is headed over towards the, oh God, headed towards my goal here. But Letty is tackling and missed. Titus is tackling and missed. And Grav is gonna just throw, and I think, oh, that was a nice catch by Abyss. So it looks like my cutscene remover must have done something really weird with the cutscenes because they're all messed up. Oh, nice, nice. Keepa. Good job. All right. Keepa prevented the ball from going through. So let's see. We can't break. It would have been, we could have break to Abyss if Abyss was before this one, but no. We're just gonna pass. And we'll pass to the closest person possible. We're not gonna make it, but it doesn't matter. Because we're just gonna fumble. Because the stats of the other characters were too high. But that's fine. Honestly, passing is really good. Like throwing the ball around to the different characters is really good because that's how they gain experience and that's how they level up. But yeah. There's like my entire party together here except for one character. Yeah, that's still, we're just gonna pass again. Who's right next to us? Yeah, I feel like Titus should not miss, considering he was like standing literally feet away from me. So just keep on passing. That's all we need to do. Oh, never mind. They got the ball. That was pretty good. Grav catches the ball and is headed straight for my net with like 2 of my teammates. Oh, my team actually just got it too. Hit the button. No, I just want to, I want to pass to, wait, can I shoot? That's not a good idea. That's a long pass. Do you see how far that is? Letty? Maybe. Yeah, let's pass to Letty. This might be a mistake. Oh, it's not. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to figure out what the shoot button is, but I'm struggling because it's, yeah. I was trying to see if I could figure it out, but I cannot. Here, we'll just throw it to you. I don't know who you are. I wasn't looking. Well, we're not throwing it to you. Well, we got 3 minutes left. I was trying to see if I could do it, but I'm not very good at this whole stuff. I can't figure out what the button is to shoot or like to choose whether I'm shooting or passing or whatever. Like, I figured that if I just pass the ball around, that maybe I could, yeah. Okay. Might as well just keep passing. We're gonna probably struggle with getting it past him, though, considering his blocking abilities. This ball is not... Oh, God, we're so hecked. Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't shoot! Oh, just kidding. Please, yes, shoot. Otherwise, we're gonna be in a tie, and we're gonna be doing this for 10,000 years. So, yeah, let's not have that happen, honestly. While this is going off, I wonder if I got a response yet on my copyright claim that I counterclaimed. This game I got like not a copyright strike, but like a copyright claim that somebody's like, hey, this is my music, and it was from Sony. But I was like, hey, but I'm putting it in a gameplay video. Maybe can you not take all of the money that I make from the video, all like $1.50 that I actually make on the video, please? But yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Have I gotten anything? I got an email. Did I get a good email? No. I was hoping. I figured it would be a really cool thing to show, like, to talk about on stream. If, yeah. That is not gonna work. We'll just pass over there. Why not? It's not like it's gonna make it. Oh my God, it did. You know, we might have actually been able to score if it wasn't for the fact that it's halftime.
Playing great, Baba. Really great.
Listen, we're doing great too. See how like the people who had the ball the most leveled up the most, right? Yeah, we can set techniques. We got the eject shot. I don't know why it doesn't actually let me put the eject shot in here. Oh yeah, it does. Never mind. I lied. You know, I'm sure that there's like some sort of big brain game regarding this, but I'm not very good at it. So I'm gonna let the game play through Blitzball because this is unfortunately not something that I can actually skip. Pass, just keep on passing. Is it gonna make it? Absolutely not. But I figured that the more kind of stuff that we do here, it's dangerous because if I don't let them score again, then I might end up getting a tie. So I really, really need them to... Okay, I really need them to score. Otherwise, the game goes on forever. So I'm not really trying to get the stuff. But this is like a 5-minute, what's it like? I would say, honestly, I would like it if it's possible to just like have it auto do all of the abilities, right? Rather than me have to select everything. We're just gonna keep on passing. We're just always passing to Titus because Titus is like standing right next to us each time. Doo 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 doo. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, excuse me, I have 2 characters there. Why'd they not stop? So I think in about like less than 30 seconds, we actually might get a like cutscene, or it might be at the, I thought that halftime was at 5 minutes. So that means at 2:30, I think Waka should come out. Nice! I know that you're like, what? What do you mean nice. It's on your own goal, but that means that I don't think we can tie it, even if we just... Sometimes you get really unlucky. And yeah, everything works in your favor. So, can I ever pass to somebody who's not Titus? We'll pass to you. You look like you might be closer. Ooh, that was super close. Okay, this is supposed to be like 5 minutes and 5 minutes, but it ends up being like 5 minutes, and then another however many minutes. It's always Titus. There's literally a person right here is selecting Titus all the time. Does this mean that now we only need to go for another 2 minutes? Please cross my fingers. Oh, thank goodness, yes. Pass to Waka. That person has a really high block. Okay. Are they gonna score once again? I don't think they're going to. Yeah. Oh, never mind. 3 goals, fancy. What is... Okay, does anybody else play Blitzball? Does anybody play Blitzball? What is the button to get the characters to pull up the menu to shoot or whatever in manual? Like, I was pressing all the buttons, at least all of the random buttons on the side here, the colored ones. We'll just keep on throwing Waka. We won't get it to Waka, but it's fine. Oh wow, we did get it to Waka. Okay, how close are we to the goal? Okay, break, and then shoot. Venom shot. There's no way this actually works, so even if it does, we're so far behind that, yeah. That was still a really good shot, though. Okay, 2-man breakthrough, pass. I can't believe how much endurance these guys have. We do not attack them for very much. We are about to end the game. Will they score again? Absolutely not, because time's up. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. So Waka's like, I'm gonna be retiring from Blitzball, and then you come in and you can recruit Waka on your team, which I think is really weird because he's like, no, I don't want to play Blitzball anymore. You're gonna be the captain now. There's this like big whole thing, and then you walk up to him later and you're like, hey, would you like to join my Blitzball team? He's like, yeah, absolutely. I'd love to join your Blitzball team. It's like, why? What? Why? Why? You said no. You said you were retiring. What do you mean? I'm so confused. No Sahagin, please. Oh yeah, that's right. We got duplicate Sahagins. Gotta get rid of the one that is gonna attack us next. Conveniently, we are faster than them by a lot. Okay. Go, go, go. All right, excuse me. These enemies need to go away. So we're gonna get an item from doing this. Like the Orin cutscene that's coming up. The Orin event is a trigger for an item. So I'm hoping that we're gonna get something good. That's a lot of Sahagins. Okay, but they have no accuracy. That's fine. That was a crit. Overkill. Goodness. How many more Sahagins are we gonna have to fight? Oh, they actually hit me. Pop. Pop. I think that this is gonna be the last couple of them then. Otherwise, we would have had the cutscene to add 2 more of them to the party once we killed 2 of them. You know those little orbs in the air? They remind me of Twilight Princess. There's like this hookshot game in Twilight Princess where you have to hookshot the wall and then you like float across the screen to pick up these glowing orbs. And there's definitely a bunch of those in the thing there. So for some reason, Orin gets teleported halfway across the screen. You hit this guy, except for we can't see it because for some reason the cutscene, whatever, has broken the game. And now we just walk through the wall. Let's just hit you with Dark Attack. And you can go, and you can go. And we can also... Oh, okay. I was about to say, they better not hit Yuna. Or, like, do a... Okay, Sonic Boom. Oh, nice! Our evasion is so high. Thundara! Boom! Overkill! It's like a dome, and then inside the dome is another dome. Hello, Orin. Hello, Waka. Hello, Titus. What did we even get from that? Oh, propulsion cannon fragment. Nice, nice, nice. Well, that was pretty good. We do have to do the next cutscene, and then we can come back and get the last item from here, and that is gonna be it for this place. Now I can spend like the entire game, or I can spend like the entire one of these streams in this game, but I do have to make some progress on some of the other games as well. So I'm thinking about what I'm gonna do is I'm going to get to this point here where I, okay, yeah, get to this point here. I'll go to the airship, go back into this place, right? Go into Luca and grab the last check for this place. And then I'm gonna swap to SMZ3. So Super Metroid Link to the Past Combo Rando is, sorry, I'm just saving. And then we're gonna go into there to at least try to see if we can get some of the checks done in that game. Ooh, Beast Claw, that's the second visit. That's the second visit to Beast Castle. Okay, perfect. That is, let's go back to the airship just to see. So we still have checks in Mushroom Rock Road, Jose Temple, Thunder Plains, Macalania, Sin, Airship, Bavel, Cavern of the Soul and Faith, Xanarkand, and yeah. I think that's pretty much it. So we're gonna use this opportunity to quickly swap on over to the next game. All right, and we're back. Welcome to Super Metroid, A Link to the Past Combo Rando. So we are sitting at a nice, Final Fantasy X has been brought to about 25%, which is about what I was expecting it to be before we kind of like wrapped it up for the day. SMZ3 is at 24%, and I feel like this one is not like super far behind. I think it's relatively close, actually. Like, there's not a lot we can do in it. What we do, though, desperately need to do is log in, get the items as quickly as possible, and go to one of the zones that we haven't really been to yet. You can see all the items that we're getting here from the different games. So we went through Subnautica, we went through Final Fantasy X, we went through Kingdom Hearts 2, we went through Ocarina of Time? Yeah. I think Ocarina of Time was after Kingdom Hearts 2. So you'll see these, yeah, there's Ocarina of Time. And then I believe it's Final Fantasy X again after that. So once we've gone through all of these and it says that we have, what is going on? There's something that's not showing up on the tracker here. There's a tracker that's missing. I wonder what it is. Hang on. It's been like this the whole time. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's Kingdom Hearts 2. There we go. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's been like that. It's not supposed to. I'm so sorry. But yeah, hopefully now you see the trackers on the screen here properly. But you know, you'll see all of the different items that we have for the different games. You can see that some of them are pretty heavily filled out, right? You see all of these items on the Ocarina of Time one, how many items we've already gotten from the pool. And yeah, it's quite impressive. I probably should fill up my drink. Just because I'm thirsty and I really need to be, you know, drinking more. Especially because I have surgery and everything else. So, you know, making sure that we stay hydrated. And I definitely have not been drinking enough. So let's fill up this water again and keep on going. All right. So we got some good stuff from this game. Fill this out. Okay. Shake, 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 shake. Okay, here we go. So we should still get some more stuff from Final Fantasy X, because I think that's the last game that we played before this one. I don't think we played anything between Ocarina of Time and Final Fantasy X. We might have played. I don't remember. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy X was the next one. This game, Subnautica will be after it, and then I'm trying to think of what else. Kingdom Hearts, we gotta go back into Kingdom Hearts. It's kind of the plan for today. We've got this one, Subnautica, and Kingdom Hearts. After that, if we still have time and that the other seeds have been kind of cleared out a bunch, then we'll be swapping back to Ocarina of Time. So we're cruising along. We don't want to give too much attention to one particular game, because if we do, then that means that the other games are going to kind of get a little bit behind. So yeah. So you'll notice here our suit just changed colors because we got some gear. We got gravity, which is nice. We saved. Yes. So we are going to go to Meridia. I believe that we have access to Death Mountain. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go back into the Link to the Past. I'm actually gonna go back to the Link to the Past, and then I'm gonna go up Death Mountain. And then when we go up Death Mountain, we'll be able to bomb the wall. Hello? We have plasma. I would really like it if we had, you know, charge beam. Charge beam would be great. I don't think we have it yet. We don't have wide beam or wave beam. Okay, we don't have a flute, so we're gonna save and quit. We're gonna go up Death Mountain. I've been playing so many different randos. Sometimes it's a bit of a struggle to remember which one I've got what in. What I would really like for Subnautica is if Subnautica could do me a favor, give me one more prawn suit fragment. We might actually need 2. But I really don't want Cyclops to be my vehicle of the thing that I'm gonna need to go fast, or like, yeah, you get what I'm trying to say. Right? I don't want Cyclops to be the mode of transportation. Ooh, high jump. Look at how filled out, see? This is what I'm talking about. Like, look at how filled out that is below me. Look at all those locations. Look at all those items. You can see all the different like elements are at the top. This is Kingdom Hearts, the one below me right now. So that's all the elements. So I don't have fire. I don't have, you know, magnet. I think I don't have gravity. I think that's magnet. I don't remember. And then all the ones with the little on the second row are the different locations. So like we got Beast Claw. There's the one in the middle with the pink, right? The rawr. Right, we have 2 of those, so that means we got 2 visits to that world that we can do. And it's pretty cool, right? The different things as we go through each of the games. It's really interesting to see how all of this stuff works. I think next time that I do one of these, I'd like to like take more time to sit like and explain the different games, how they function, what the goals are, and everything else. So I kind of tend to go right into gameplay and try to explain on the go, but there's so much that happens at the beginning of the game that I really struggle to get everything explained by the time that I'm, you know, already having to explain something else. So then other things get missed. That's a major item right there. So, but I also worry that I was like, what if people are gonna get bored of the just, you know, not getting the gameplay right away? So I end up just trying to do it on the fly, and I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't have any like clips or anything else I can play at the same time as the explanation. Or maybe I should just like do an explanation. A blizzard, oh nice. Maybe I should just do an explanation, kind of like, not tutorial, but like an explanation sort of, oh, hello. One of those things that I like pre-recorded, right? A pre-recorded thing that I just like kind of have just saved for future stuff so that I don't get overwhelmed and have to explain everything super fast off the bat. I kind of want to do that with A Link to the Past too. I really don't want to have to like introduce everything right at the start of the seed every time, because there's always so much going on, and my chat has a really wonderful love to use all of their cards and stuff at the same time. So it throws me off, and sometimes I get all my brain no worky, and yeah. We got gear customization, defense, I believe, like a defense percentage up, which is pretty good. But yeah, it's one of those things that I would really like to think about doing, but I also, like, I don't want to make more work for my editors. My editors already, you know, do a lot of work for me, and I don't know. I worry, right? I just want people to be happy. Waka, last ditch. I don't know what that is. 10 bombs for Ocarina of Time. Wait, what did Waka just get? Hello? Hang on. What was that? Let me put up the SNI client. Oh, it doesn't even say what that is. It just says Waka's last ditch. Hang on. Maybe I Google it. What is Waka last ditch? Oh, is that us? Wait, what? It doesn't say what that is. Is it an overdrive? Wait, what? I looked it up and it doesn't say. Last ditch, Final Fantasy X? Why do I not recognize this? It's not coming up at all. I have no idea. I have no idea what this item is. I figured maybe it was an overdrive or like a gear piece. Hello, what is happening? Huh. I genuinely don't know what that is. Somebody tell me, please. Because I'm trying to look it up and either I'm spelling everything wrong and everything is wrong, or I'm a goof, which is possible, honestly. All right, Meridia, we're cruising through here, by the way. This is one of these areas that I'm most familiar with. The problem is that there's also a lot of things that I'm gonna have to do along the way. Okay, this one needs super missiles. And then this one needs power bomb. Then we're gonna save because there's a door right here, but I think I need missiles. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh man. All right, so we got that. Save complete. Da 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 da. Go up here. Another item. What did we get? 5 arrows for Ocarina of Time. And missiles. Okay, for this game. Oh yeah, I guess I do have to go down this way. I can't really go anywhere else. So again, before I do something silly, I should go save again. We are going to check 2 sand pits. Thankfully, we have all the items that will make this easy. High jump, boots. We don't have space jump, so technically no. But, you know. Go, go, go. No! Oh, shoot. That was not ideal. I didn't think I was gonna go down here first. We don't have grapple, so I don't think we can do Shack Tool. Oh gosh. Spring ball, high jump, gravity, special spheres, nice. Okay. We're getting a whole lot of spheres. Oh goodness. Darn. Darn it. I have to try to like time this. Okay, here's what I have to do, okay? I have to, yeah, try to time this so that I fall. Darn. I have high jump. Okay. Maybe I go this way. This might be easier. Darn it. I would like, there we go. That's, yeah. Rude. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be slightly easier than whatever I was trying to do. Designer wallets. Yeah. All right, well, we didn't want to go down this way, but we did, so it's fine. We don't have, I don't think we have grapple. Oh, we do have grapple. Look at that. It's on my bar. Excuse me. Get out of here. There we go. This is rough. Oh, God. Come on, up. Oh. I don't know that this is gonna work, but it's fine. Oh. No, 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 no. I don't actually know that I could even get up there. Because, like, even without, like, if I can't even do gravity jump, I mean, maybe I might be able to, but oh boy, is it tight. Like, we have to do, like, the perfect jump from here. So you see how, like, there's some time, like, right there that I can get some good height? Yeah. And then we fall to the bottom. Okay. Right there. Oh my God, that was perfect. Woo! Did you see that? Oh man, I'm a gamer. I feel so good. Ooh. Go in here. We're gonna have Shack Tool. We're gonna immediately drop one on the ground, power bomb, and then we just chill with Shack Tool. And we're not gonna kill him because we are nice and kind and wonderful, and so is Shack Tool. And it's cute. Cute little robot that clears the road. It's very nice of it. And I keep running into its legs. Go, go, go. I had to be careful because that was close. I could have killed it, but I'm not going to. But also, I took a lot of damage, so I have to be careful. Go, 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 go. Down. Jump, jump. Hello? Oh, major item? Jupiter Sigil, nice. I still don't think we have a mirror for Final Fantasy X. Oop. Maybe we do. I don't know. Oops. Ooh. I'm a gamer. Now we go through. Ooh. Make sure we avoid taking damage. And that's a lot of HP that I'm losing. Yikes! Nah, nope, 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 nope. I know what's down there. Don't you dare! Wait, is there something down here? Oh, maybe there's not. I lied. For some reason, I thought there was a grabby hand, but I think that's actually in a different room. I got scared. I don't like this room. I don't like this room. I don't like this room because I'm gonna spend 20 years trying to get out of it. And it's nothing but sand. Oh my God. Get out of here. Oh my God, that's so much easier if I do it like that. What? Okay. No, no, no. No, no, no. Why is this so much easier? If I'm crouching, looking down, apparently, for some reason, this is so much easier. Okay, sure. Yikes. I need health. I'm so squishy right now. I need more HP. No! Yikes! I forgot about this. I forgot about those guys. Okay. Hopefully, we don't immediately die. Thankfully, these aren't like the spiders in, you know, Time Spinner that, like, fall off the ceiling when it gets close to you and then, you know, wreck your face. Excuse me, can you please give me more health? 19? I'm not sure. Get over here. That thing is gonna keep on coming back. Excuse me, I need you to not be there. I'm too close. Now I'm too far. There's like a nice sweet spot that I tend to go to. I'm running low on yeah. Oops. I'm running low on super missiles, she says, immediately blasting all of them at something. Okay, we might need some more health. Just like a tiny bit. Just like save, I guess, because I don't want to have to go through that again. So we could do Dragon, not with this HP and missiles and super missiles. Is there a way that I can find an enemy in here? I might just have to kill everything. That is a tiny bit of health. Yikes. Get that. Okay, that's just regular missiles. Regular missiles again. I guess that should be what I expect for, you know, should be what I expect for after using, you know, a couple of missiles. All right, we got 417 health. Still not enough. We're gonna go back to the sand pits and those things are gonna wreck me again. At least, like, these guys are giving big amounts of energy. I don't know what I'm doing, why I'm doing this. Go here, grab this. Go here, grab this. And we're gonna use all of our energy that we just got and boost to the top. We had 417 before, now we have 413. Grab these. Unfortunately, I do not believe that this will give me... Oh, it does! I was like, I don't believe that it's going to give me energy. I'm pretty sure it's going to give me power bombs. But thankfully, it didn't. So again, we're back here. Save again. We could go to Dragon. There's still the sand pit, though, which I'd much rather do. For now. What are we at for... Do we have... We do have the Moon Pearl. We do not have the hammer. We do not have Titan's Mint. So the only way into the Dark World right now is via Meridia. We don't have flippers. Never mind. We don't have flippers. Otherwise, we would be able to. Nope. Not today. No. Nuh-uh, we're not doing this again. Going back in the same wrong hole. Thank you. But no. Nope. Don't even think about it. Go faster. Thank goodness for all of the stuff that I currently have. I'm trying to walk forward, but I can't. It's like, okay. Ah, no, no. Oh my God. I'm a goof. Come on, just a little higher. There we go. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're not. Hello? There we go. That's much better. Ooh, we got 10 musk. Like, men, is that like men's perfume? I don't actually know what musk is, except for I know it's sometimes a scent. Nope, 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 nope. No, thank you. Not today. Oh. Will we die? Hopefully not. I got 468 HP. Ugh. This time we're not gonna get surprised by the random guy in the floor. I was hoping that it would give me a super missile. That's only 7 super missiles. Not gonna be enough for Botswoon. Especially if I use them all right here. Out of all of the Archipelago games that I do on my channel, which is a lot, I think we have a list of close to 40 now. Which one is your favorite? I'm curious. Like, specifically the ones that I do. Hello? What do you mean? What? I managed to get that guy through the wall. I was so confused and so shocked. Oh. I bet you guys were freaking out. You're like, oh my God, Sakura, you only have 3 left. Don't worry. Don't worry. I knew. I knew. I'm a goof. You know what I didn't do? Turtle. I always forget the turtle. Turtle is actually really complicated to do. Because you have the you have, well, no, we have grapple. Never mind. I was about to say I'd have to go in there and like bomb jump, but no, we genuinely just need grapple to get the one in the middle. I'm just surprised that none of these over here, not a single one of these, what are they called? Enemies are dropping any super missiles. Wrong thing. I was like, oh, I could just use the super missile. And then I was like, oh wait, no, I only have 2. Probably shouldn't yet. Okay. Okay, well, we failed. But that's okay. We have a failure is just a second chance to try again. Ay, 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 ay. Another failure is just a third chance to try again. Don't worry. What? Okay, that was totally it right there. I am sniffly. I did not jump high enough. I forgot there was another ledge. The camera moving is interesting. Okay. 4th time's a charm. Is it the 4th time? I don't even remember, but it doesn't matter because we're gonna get it this time. By this time, I mean this one right here. This one, this was the real attempt. All the other ones were just trials. Yep. And it was, I wasn't referring to that one. I was referring to this one. This one coming up right here. This one is the real attempt, okay? See? Look. Wha-bam! Wha-bam! Whee! Spin! You spin me right round, baby, right round. Now my question is, when should I let go? Ah! No! Not then! Okay, that's fine. We got up there. We know we can do it. We got up there twice. Oh, God. I fell. We're going up, da, 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 da. Okay, here we go. Ay. Got it. No touchy. Okay, now you might be going, Saku, what are you doing? There's another one. Hang on. Before I go up there. Hello? Is this wall like allergic to wall climbs? There we go. Let me go. Oh, I hit the jackpot! Oh my God! Yo! What are we spending it on? That is a good question. Ay. Okay, we don't care about these. We don't care about these. We don't care about these. And I think the rest of the stuff, the real question is, I do really need more like super missiles and other things like that. So what I have to actually do is go back to the ship, get all of my stuff refilled, and then come back here. So we'll go back to A Link to the Past. We'll save and quit. And then, yeah. We'll save and quit, which will load us back in. Right here. Load us back into the overworld. Okay, save and quit. That'll load us back in. Oh wait, no, we can't. We can't do what I wanted to do. I keep forgetting. That's okay. You know what? We'll save and quit. We'll go back to the ship because now that we have like a speed booster and a few other things, there's a couple of things we can do around the ship anyways. Either way, I do need ammo, right? No matter what, we're in a situation where ammo is very critical. So let's go get more ammo from the ship. Then we'll do gauntlet area. So, and then I think we can also do, oh gosh, I'm pretty sure we can also get to like wrecked ship, which I think we can also do Fantoon. So we do have some options. Not as many as I expected, but we're cruising through these games, honestly. Like I said, we can beat Final Fantasy X. I'm not going out of my way to do it at the beginning, right? Like it's not my priority right now to go and do that. Okay. My priority is not to immediately go beat the game because I do like going around and getting the checks. There's other things that you can do to prevent yourself from getting like go mode right immediately in Final Fantasy X. And that's things like adding more characters, right? So there's settings where you can make it so that you have to get a specific amount of party members. I would like it to be like, rather than getting a specific amount of party members, so like Yuna, Waka, Riku, almost said Kairi. Yuna, Waka, Riku, Kimari, Seymour, etc. Lulu, Tidus. You start with Tidus, so I don't include him because yeah. But I would like it if you had to get every single Aeon, right? All the Aeons would be fantastic. Boop, 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 boom. So do we have space jump? We do not have space jump. Oh, we want to get to Phantoon without space jump? Oh gosh, I'm having deja vu. Oh god. Somehow I did not expect that guy to be there. Get through this. If I go into the acid, it will be very bad for me. Recovery heart for Ocarina of Time. Not really amazing, but, you know, can't complain. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Move them legs, Samus. Get that exercise going. That blood plumping? Pumping? Oh, what? Did you see that pseudo screw attack? Oh my god. That was the perfect jump. The perfect jump possible. I do have to say, I feel like a gamer sometimes. There's like some moments I'm like, man, I really do know what I'm doing. And then there's other times like, what the heck am I doing? Boop, boop, boop. Ay, ay, ay. No, no, you don't. Oh no, like that? No, no, no. Don't even think about it. Nope. 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 Oh, hey, that's okay. Woo. The good thing is, like, when you're doing Gauntlet, so when you're picking up items for Archipelago, right? If you, oh god, I was supposed to do this, but I forgot. Now I've got acid to deal with. When you're picking up items for Archipelago, you have to worry. You don't have to worry about coming back to pick it up if you die. Jeez, this hurts. You don't have to worry about coming to pick them back up if you die because, you know. Just a little bit, little bit. No. No, I wanted that. Fine. Can I get some health? I don't wanna. No. Haha, you can't reach me. Haha, take that. You grabby hands, grabby mouth. I don't even know what kind of creature this is called. I don't even know what that thing is. Yeah. It's like a big snake. Alien snake thing. Nom 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 nom. I just need some energy. I do wonder sometimes, like, our suit uses energy and we get energy from creatures. So what are we, like a vampire? Sam is like a vampire bounty hunter though, because in all seriousness, we get that we seem to be all the alien creatures, all the alien life on other planets. We just eat them like mid-battle, right? You know what I'm talking about. everything turns into energy or missiles. Okay. We got Deku Nuts for Ocarina of Time. All right, here we go. Big jump. Nice, nice. And level 2 key spheres for Final Fantasy X. Let's go. Can we? Oh my gosh, look at that, gamer. We got all of the crumble blocks perfectly. Gauntlet complete. I am not doing the ice area. No, just straight no. Absolutely not. Just no. We have power bombs. We're going this way. There is a couple of locations that the game wants me to go because I have grapple beam. I am not super interested in going there right now. I feel like the percentage of the games that I have left to do, I'm gonna leave them for later when I have either more health or more nice to have items, right? We do have gravity, we do have grapple beam, we do have, you know, we don't have Varia, we don't have space jump. You know, some of these things will be one-off checks that'll be useful. Some of them will be one-off checks that will not. And because I'm the one who has to suffer for the consequences of my own inactions, I'm going to choose to ignore it for now. All right, so let's go this way. We have a couple of things over here, mostly the we have to get across the thing. We could do gravity jump, so I don't have to actually do the annoying thing of like speed boostering across. But we can try it. Nah, come on, I had it. It's fine. I do sometimes feel really nice when I get like short charges. And oh no. And then other times I feel very dumb when I proceed to then use the short charge directly into the wall. I don't even think that was a short charge. That was just the regular thing. Woo! Let's go. Okay. We have speed booster, thankfully. There's another ability that we have called gravity jump. I don't think that's actually what it's called, but I'm gonna call it that. Ooh, gear customization, lightning eater, nice. I can put a lightning eater ability on my gear in case I'm worried about getting hit by lightning. Thankfully, I'm not. But now you might be thinking to yourself, Saga, what are you planning on doing? Hopefully speed booster as well, except for these creatures are gonna make that a little bit difficult. Ah! Fine. Gotta go over here. Gotta go over here. Go this way. Yeah, see, this is so much. The seed I had to do earlier, let me tell you, it was, oh, man. You think this works? Alas, it does not. Will we be able to fight Phantoon? Yes. Will we die? Probably also yes. Get some more health. So we can jump on all the spikes here because they're not powered, so thus they're not real. It's true. If spikes aren't powered, they're not real spikes. You can't stay on the floor, that's cheating. How am I supposed to eat you? Hmm. Hmm. Where are you? Ha 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 ha. This guy always hides in the, in the middle part here, which is not fair. So we have super missiles, which we don't want to use. But what we don't have is a lot of health and Varia. I don't know if Varia actually increases my like damage resistance or anything. But what I do know is that, oh yeah, we don't have charge beam. I was like, oh my god, I have plasma. No, I can't do microwave because I don't have charge beam. So I can't use the X-ray for the damage. That's okay. All right, hopefully this goes well. Get rid of all these. Get rid of all these. No. No, you don't. We're gonna get face full of Fantoon right away. Don't even think about it. Hello? Oh, we're in trouble. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, gravity suit definitely tanking this real nicely. Tanking a bunch of damage. We haven't gotten any health or anything else on. Never mind, I just lied. Oh, we must have hit it way too much. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Did we get, nope. Looks like we're gonna get the long one. So that means now. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, look at that. Look at the amount of hits I got. Looking nice and orange. Looking nice and orange. Please. We're gonna get sunrise. I went too early. It's fine. I don't think Fantoon is red yet. Just kind of like orangey. So, I mean, we're doing really well. I don't know what I had anything to be afraid of. I'm just like... Hello? I whiffed. I did it again where I went too early. Okay, now we can actually just hit him with a super missile. Fantoon, Fantoon, Fantoon. There we go. Oh, I just ran directly into the fire. I was like, oh my god, there's a missile over there. Boop. Nope. Ooh. Excuse me. Crystal number 4. Oh, bam. Oh, gosh. We got more stuff. All right, so we gotta go up. So now we have wrecked ship that we can kill. You know, I say kill, but you know, it doesn't actually mark down when you kill Fantoon. I think there's a bug in the tracker that it just doesn't properly track when you kill Fantoon for some reason. So it does kind of make things a little weird. Okay, yeah, no, we have gravity. It's fine. Oh wait, this is not the room I thought it was. Rude, 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 rude. Move out the way. Eventually, I will get in here. Can you not? Okay, that's fine. I meant to only use regular bombs, but honestly, power bombs is not the end of the world. Piece of heart for Ocarina of Time. Move, please. Do-do-do-do. Okay, that's fine. Get this one. What am I doing? Why did I feel like I needed a power bomb there? Piece of heart for this game. We get a little bit more health. Get some power bombs that we just used. Get some health. I do want to save. I will not go in there yet. Save first before we go into that room, because I always end up taking way more damage than I would like to in that room. Okay. Hopefully, this goes well. It may not. Honestly, more than likely it will not. But, you know, I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe. It's not this room, and it's not this room. Well, kind of this room. I'm in danger. Oh, wow. That went way better than I expected. Not this room either, but the room afterwards is a lot of like very, I wouldn't say precise, but there's some platforming that needs to be done, and I'm not the greatest platformer. So, here's hoping. Oh, we have grapple. I'm in danger. Oh my god. Yeah, see, this is what I was worried about right here. Because I'm like the world's worst platformer. Everyone's like, but you're so good at Metroidvanias. No, I'm not. And this is why. That's not grapple beam! I don't know what happened. I guess I turned off grapple beam and I just shot the ceiling instead. Whee! Grand ribbon! Oh, nice. Okay, that's really good for Kingdom Hearts. Whee! Oh god. Fish? No. Oh, that was a good jump though. Okay, so if we die now, the thing that we saved earlier, or where we saved earlier, this particular item is for a different game. So that means that conveniently, if we happen to get hit enough that we lose all of our HP, we don't have to come back in here. So I'm not too worried. Okay, I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried. I'm very worried. I'm no longer worried. We're fine. Everything here hurts a little bit too much. Like just a teeny tiny bit too much. There is an enemy like in the wall here somewhere above me. Ugh, I've been sitting a lot lately. I've been like, you know, getting up and stretching and everything else all, but like, oh goodness, I feel like I've been, my body is like, oh god. Okay. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. 38 HP. We have plasma. Well, I say 38, but like it's technically not because we have we have 2 e-tanks. I can like go, but not go. Wait, is this what? Oh. I cannot afford to take any more damage. Iframes. What super missiles? Okay, I was not, yeah. Oh, and we got random missiles. You know, sometimes I get these like items that I'm just like, why? Why would you give me that instead of health when I'm sitting at like itty bitty amounts of health? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, you don't. Nope, 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 nope. Get in the bin! Get in the bin! Get in the bin! Keep on going. Keep on going. Push, push, push. Okay. We got ourselves a purple rupee for Ocarina of Time. And we're gonna get a whole lot of health here, hopefully, rather than missiles, right? Game? Okay, well, we got super missiles. I guess that's better than regular missiles. But I don't think we literally could get super or regular missiles because we were maxed. Oh no. It didn't even drop health. Rude. Ooh. Please no bully. I'm pretty sure that there's no more of the random key hunters or whatever they're called. Okay, I have a plane. Whee! Nice. Nice plan. Worked perfect. I forgot that I need super missiles here. Oop. Oh, shovel. Nice. Okay. Shovel. Can I go up? Thank you. So over here, we do have a grapple beam. Check. I am a little bit worried about everything, honestly. Grab this. Just get some health. We have a whole bunch of spiky floor. The thing is we have grapple beams, so I'm not too worried. What I am worried about though is that I'm gonna go in there, I'm gonna forget something. So hopefully not. Cross my fingers, we'll see. Keep on going, keep on going, keep on going. Excuse me. I would like it if you could please give me more HP than just the itty bitty tiny ones. Little big one, please. Please, so that I don't have to farm like 20 billion. Oh, nice. Thank you. Oh, back to the small ones. Okay, that's fine. We're at 50. Come on, just like 1, 2. Yes, one more. No. Okay. That's fine. Rude. Excuse me. Get rid of these guys so that I don't have to deal with them. I just use grapple beam for everything. Grapple, grapple, grapple. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I feel like this is just a big, large laser beam. Whee! Whee! Oh, God. That's not fair. Whee! Whee! Ah, rude. Okay, fine. You know what? Heck the grapple beam, apparently. I was having fun. And then the game was like, no, no fun for you. Oh my God. Sitting too long. Walk, 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 walk. Down we go. I never like remember the exact point in which we start walking downwards. Like I always figured that it was sooner than when it is. And I'm just like, wow, we're still walking straight. How? Going up. What? Speed booster. I figured that the speed booster wall was a lot closer. Oh my god, a radiation suit. There we go. I've been looking for something that's gonna give us some sort of progression in Subnautica besides the Cyclops. And that right there was what I was missing. We have access to the Aurora now. Oh my god, and we got Kamari! Nice! Going down. Oop. This is a pretty good area we've gone to. Water filtration machine. I think that we need to get 2 of those. I don't think we just get 1. I think we have to get 2 of them in order to get it. If not, then that's going to be really good because we have the large room, right? So we have lots of space. If we get a water filtration system, we also have the possibly the reactor core, like the reactor thing. We had grapple. Did I grapple or did I speed booster through this? I bet you everybody in chat like, Saku, you had grapple. What are you talking about? Why did you speed booster? Honestly, I was really proud of myself, okay? Just let me have this one thing, okay? Please let me have this one thing. Yum. Save. Okay. Do I want to go kill Kraid? Kind of? A little bit. Yeah. Just a teeny tiny bit. Just little tiny bit. Let's go get Kraid. At least I'll be able to make, like, you know, some sort of progress, at least. Like, I'm getting a lot of checks, but I don't feel like I'm making a lot of progress when it comes to just, like, completing this game. Like, I'm getting a lot of the locations checked, right? So, like, completing checks-wise, this game is not doing well at all. What am I talking about? I'm at 27 checks. What do you mean? What? Is that only 27 for this? No. Hang on. What? Am I wrong? Oh no, it's 105. Okay, it must be 28 for this session. Okay. Okay, now that's better. I was really worried. Yeah, I'm not doing that yet. How about ice beam? Let me go. I skipped the first guy because I had already come through here, so I don't care about that. Okay, yeah, I was really confused. I was like, there's no way that I've only done 28 checks in the entire game. Like, hello, hiccups? Oh my god. No, we're sitting at, for this game, we're at 33% of the way done, by the way. Which is pretty good. Pretty good. So I'm feeling pretty confident about this. Why am I down here? Why am I here? Billy May's room. We have gravity suit. That's why. I'm like, why am I in this spot? We could have just gone to the mountain. Billy Mays room here. Oh my god. I wish that this game had that same feature like Metroid Fusion, where if you had, oh gosh, where if you had like fallen and then you broke out a spin, that you could start spinning again. Right, before we get that one, let's grab the other one. Ah, it's garbage. Recovery heart. Okay, what's the major item? It is Stitch. Okay, so that's a summon. I'm pretty sure that we have summon levels, but I don't think I have them turned on. So I don't actually know that that's really super important. We'll find out, won't we? Okay. If we go this way, I'm pretty sure that that is this location pretty much done. Hang on, is there anything left in this area? Wave beam. Oh, we have the wave beam door. We can do that. We can do that. We also have a couple more other things we could do now that we have gravity. Yeah, we'll go this way. There's still more checks we can do over here. So we might as well pick them up while we're here. Just because I'd rather not come all the way back 20 times. Okay, goodness gracious. Just have to hit these guys like 20 billion times. All right, so two things this way. 3 things this way? 3 things this way, because we skipped one earlier that we did have access to, because I wasn't confident that I would survive because I had 90 some odd HP. We'll grab this one, 99 HP instead of 199 HP or something. Yeah, it was not a good time. I was definitely going to get hecked. I need to get these power bombs because I really don't feel like going and yeah, I really don't feel like going and having to farm them somewhere else. Fencer earring, eh. A lot of Kingdom Hearts 2 stuff is just equipment, and it's so funny because a lot of it is listed as like major item, and I'm just like, I don't know. I'm not really sure that this is major. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so right here, there is a bunch of things that I'm gonna grab. This is actually a wave beam door. This is not actually something that I do have in logic. So I'm gonna do a trick. That was not the trick. You can hear the door if I get it correctly. Right there. So I can only really do this with high jump. There is another way to do it, but it's in the door frame. It's in the, yeah, you have to jump from the door frame and it's really hard. I just don't want to have to come back here again. Ooh, and it's a major item. What is it? Oh my god! We got a bow for Ocarina of Time. We might have already had a bow, to be honest. I don't know. Did we? Somebody tell me. Did I have a bow? I don't remember. Yeah, but unfortunately, these guys are still here. So we have to deal with them. There is one more location in this area. Oh my god, can you not? You know, I'm just gonna grab this guy while I'm here and grab a little bit of HPs. And maybe some supers, because this is a nice place to get supers. Come on, just a little bit. There is an enemy through this door that I'm about to go through that can wreck my face. I don't think so with gravity. Honestly, I'm feeling a little bit strong. Like, big strong. Where did that guy come from? Hello? There was the little orange guy. Did he fly all the way up here to follow me? Okay. You know what? Nope, 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 nope. There's another one. He's up. Nope, 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 and nope. Okay. So grab this. Wow, $50 whole. I just used a super missile on the wall. I'm a professional. Oh, there is another location I don't want to go to. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? You know, I'm not even gonna save. I'm so confident. I'm so confident I will leave you on the seat of your pants. That you will not know what's gonna happen, because you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, is she gonna make it? Yes. No touchy. Okay, don't worry. So we have this bridge here. I want this super missile, please. Yeah, okay. This bridge is like where the game teaches you how to run. I got stuck here for a very long time because I didn't realize that this game had a run button for like a very long time. We'll just say that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is probably try not to die. Okay, we're off to a great start. Whoa, 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 the D-boost though. Okay, whoop. 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 Oh, God. We're gonna just go slowly. And, that way, nothing could possibly go wrong. Nothing can possibly go wrong. And except for I'll fire a missile that doesn't actually do anything. Wow, more missiles. Convenient, because I just wasted one. Going this way, going down, going up, going this way, and we're back at it again. The amount of times I have to... I said what could possibly go wrong? I'm danger. I am danger. Not in danger, but I am also in danger. Blech. Go, 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 go. Just go, go. Hi, hi. It's fine. Can you please move like slightly faster? Oh God. See, the problem is I'm starting not to be able to see anything. Or I'm not starting to not be able to see anything. I can't see anything. There's like a little tiny flashing thing on the ground. Oh, everything's fine. Everything's fine. See, nothing went wrong. Absolutely nothing. We came out fine. Everything is perfect. We have basically full things. What are they called? Power bombs, ammo, all that stuff. And we also have a refill station right here where we can refill our health because we got them big brain plays. Okay. So I think that is literally all of criteria. Brinstar, sorry. No, I lied. There's Kraid. No. Have we really? I'm really surprised we haven't defeated Kraid yet. I really thought we did. There's like a dog hair that keeps landing on my face, and it's freaking me out because I'm like, oh my god, there's something on my face. And then I see it like fly by. There's also Main Street missiles and Meridia and a bunch of things on the way to Botswan? Dragon. Yeah, let's go this way. So this, yeah, there's a whole lot of, wait, we have high jump. Never mind. Nobody ask. Nope, I wasn't about to do anything silly. Nope. Go up. Wow, we're super strong. Ooh, a major item! Ronso Rage. Okay, well, we do have Kamari now. Not really what I would consider a major item. I guess I guess it's nice to have. Oops. We didn't get anything from that guy. Not a single thing. I think that like Mini Kraid has a name. I don't know. But for some reason I thought that he did. All right, I'm ready. All right, let's go. I'm ready. Bring it on. Bring it on. Ooh! What? You're still alive? Six. No, my stuff. I was doing so good at the beginning, and now it's all gone tragic. It's all gone big tragic. Excuse me. There's like, keep your fingers to yourself. Keep your fingers. Oh my god. You stop. How am I supposed to kill you if you keep getting close to me? No, thank you. I gotta get all my super missiles back that I like launched in your face. So I have the things marked all wrong on the tracker, so I don't actually know. I don't actually know what the crystals are here that are marked down because I just marked this one as whatever it's called. Hang on. Yeah, the bosses are all marked wrong. I'm just gonna mark them all as question marks again because I I think I know why it's doing it, but I'm surprised because I suspected that it was going to pull the data from the AP room, like the archipelago room, but it didn't. It just left whatever I had down as the last time that I played this game instead of, you know, getting the stuff correct. So we have question mark, question mark. I think we've only killed 2 bosses. So that means that, and we only have 2 crystals. So I guess they are just straight up crystals. As you can see at the top left, right underneath energy, that it says 2 crystals. So, but another boss done. We got Fantoon, Kraid, 2 crystals. We also have ooh. No, thank you. Oh, look at all those super missiles. PZ. There's an E-tank here, and now once we get the E-tank check, then yeah. Once we get the E-tank check here, then we have all the checks in Brinstar. So we'll grab all these guys. Grab. Up. 3 stars times 40. More stuff for Final Fantasy X. I forgot I needed super missiles to get out of there. I'm very glad that I had a super missile to get out of there. Cause yeah, I completely forgot that that was necessary. Ooh. Yeah. I'm gonna save. It's this is the easiest way to save for here. What do we got for equipment? Do we have a flute? No, we do not. Well, maybe we do. We did just get the shovel, so nope. All right, saving quit. We'll go in my house. We have no. We'll go to Sanctuary because we have glove now, so we can go to the back of Escape. We also have a shovel. We have lamp. We have the bow, so we can finish Eastern. I do not have a sword. That sucks. We're still running on like, well, I mean, we have silver arrows at least. We still don't have boots or anything like that, so. Oh wells. Ammo, nice, perfect. Purple rupee for Ocarina of Time. A huge rupee for Ocarina of Time. A map. Okay. There's still no small key. So I guess there's an item in... I'm pretty sure the item in the sewers has to be a small key then, but I just... Because of the fact that I'm going to be playing these over like multiple days, I want to make sure that like whatever I do have, right? Like if sorry, while I may know that that's a small key now, there is no guarantee that I'm going to remember it by the time that I come back to this game, is what I'm saying. So we might as well just do it now to mark it off the tracker, because the tracker doesn't go by what I've marked as not necessary. The tracker, when I reconnect it to the room, will refresh based on the items I've picked up in the multi-world room. So if I mark something off the tracker now saying, oh, I don't need it, and then I reconnect it to the room later, it will be like, oh, but you didn't pick this one random thing that you didn't pick up this one random thing inside of, whatever. right? Side of Hyrule Castle. No snakes. No snakes. Yeah, see? There we go. Perfect. I don't think I need to go kill Aghanim yet because, yeah, I don't have boots, so it's not like I'm going to be able to grab the item on the lumberjack ledge or anything like that. So we have Eastern we can complete. We did get a bottle, so let's go to Sick Kid. And then while we're at Sick Kid, we can go straight down to the Haunted Grove and dig up the item that's supposed to be the flute. So perfect. We'll knock those out. Could go to Desert Palace. We do have a book, but we don't have the boots. Alright, here we go. We're here in Kakariko. And in Kakariko, there is a kid laying in bed right here that wants to see a bottle. And if you show him a bottle, then he gives you an item. 300 rupees, pretty good, pretty good. So we also haven't seen King Zora yet. So I didn't realize that I hadn't done that. We do have the Moon Pearl, and I'm debating on just going and fake flippering to to grab the Gentleman Under the Bridge, the Waterfall Cave, and Zora. I'm not sure that I will, but yeah. This guy needs to go away. I like to item dash with the shovel for swag, but I don't have the boots, so... Grav Trap Fragment. I'm pretty sure that's my second one, which means I should get a Grav Trap for Subnautica. So again, no flute, so we're walking everywhere. We do have gloves though. That guy is the worst archer in the world. Okay, let's go to desert first, because it's possible we just get nothing, and then we know that we don't have anything, right? So, but the fact that we can go to Desert Palace and I can see that the ledge item hasn't been picked up means that I haven't actually gone into Desert Palace yet. But I think that's because we recently got the book. Oh my God, jazz hands, please. So, ooh, E-Tank though. E-Tank is very good. Getting more health is always welcomed. Okay, so looks like for this game, we have the ability to get to Tower of Hera. But we can't do anything for the boss, right? I think we might have already done Tower of Hera. Yeah. We didn't get the big key chest. I don't even know if we have the ability to get the big key chest because I didn't know if we got the small key or not, or if the small key is on the boss. But yeah, we didn't get the big key chest. We did not get the boss. We don't have a hammer. We don't have any swords. So no Moldorm for now. No, thank you. Goodbye. Please, please be the big key or the small key. Nice. Got the small key. So there is an item on the torch or map or compass. Either way, we're a big key. It could actually still be the big key. Never mind. Big key's right here. Eventually, I will get these. I think they're called Popo? Or Poyos? I don't know. Or is that Kirby? Poyo. Well. No well. All right, let's go up, up, up. Go this way. So we do have the big key. What is on the ledge here? That's not the right one. Never mind. What is on the torch here is what I'm trying to say. Ooh, a star. Okay. This does not give me a hint. This game does not do hints. So that means that... I believe that means that this is junk. It's either map or compass. Or I think we got compass, so it's map? Yeah. No, wait, no, because we still have one more item. It's on the boss. Okay. Okay, rude. We could go kill the boss here, actually. I'm pretty sure. What? That was rude. This vulture was dodging all my stuff. We don't have the key dash, so we're just gonna grab this and walk straight up the middle. We don't have the dash because we don't have boots. So 38 arrows. I think we'll be fine killing these guys. That was totally intentional. I was definitely aiming for that one and not this one right here. Yep. I was aiming for the one at the back for sure. Yep. Nobody saw otherwise. And the great part is I'm not here for anybody to argue what? Yeah. No one knows. Go this way. I have half magic, but at the same time, I have silver arrows. All right, here we go. Going this way. Ah, that was the wrong way. That's fine. That's fine. Only one left, though. Ooh, he went right for it. Wow, recovery heart for Ocarina of Time. That was not what I needed. All right, so items left to do. Big key chest in Tower of Hera. The boss in Eastern Palace, King Zora, and the gentleman under the bridge, and maybe the maybe also the other thing that I can't remember the name of. The waterfall cave. There we go. That was the wording. Hello. No. Excuse me, jazz hands. Keep your fingers away. We have more than enough money. I feel like Ocarina of Time is just getting so much stuff. Even though most of the checks in that game are done. Excuse you. No, no. Game's mean. No birds, thank you. No, oh god. You know what? Honestly, I'll take that over getting hit by the crab. Ooh, nicely done. This is where I find out that I had flippers all along or something. Nope. I swam over here just to double check. What's on the ledge? I think it is a star. So once we get Dark World access and flippers, we're gonna need to pick that up. All right, go here. Echo nuts. Well, that's not what I'm looking for. So jump in the water so I can reverse fake flipper out of the gentleman under the bridges location. And we're gonna head nicely over to the waterfall cave. All of this stuff is not something that I need to do. It's just something that I'm going to do because I don't want to make the trip back again. And I'm trying to get as much stuff of this game done as possible. And that includes, like, yeah, all the things that I have access to. Here's one check that I'm not going to do, and that is inside of Criteria. There is one location that I always need the ice. What's it called? Like the ice beam for? It is called the Super Missile Criteria check, and it is a speed booster check with, you have to freeze a little bunch of these guys in these little holes with acid at the bottom of them, and, you know, then boost yourself really, really, really high. It's really, really rough to do. Black Magic Sphere, though, for Final Fantasy X means that once somebody has the black magic nodes unlocked, like let's say Lulu, right? Once Lulu unlocks the Agas, then if I use the black magic spheres, then it'll automatically unlock for Yuna. It's pretty cool. Piece of heart for Ocarina of Time. Let's go. And we'll go and give this... What's it called? We'll give the thingy, the money to King Zora. So once we're done this, do I want to go to Tower of Hera? Maybe. I'm debating it. There is one check there still, but it might just be junk. But the problem is if it was junk, then I should have picked it up while I was there, if I could. All right, blue rupee for Ocarina of Time. Save and quit. We'll go to my house. We're gonna go kill Armos Knights. One more boss to defeat. I can't believe we still have no sword. Isn't that impressive, though? The fact that we've managed to go... I don't even know how long we've been playing, honestly. I really wish that there was, like, a timer on the thingy. What's it called? On the multi-world room or something of time connected in-game. But I guess the problem is somebody could just leave their client on and not actually be doing anything. I think I'm starting to get a little bit nervous about my surgery a little bit. Everybody's been telling me about how they heard that the recovery period for the surgery is really painful and everything else, and I'm like, oh good. That is not something I want to hear right now. Like, oh man, Saku, you're going for surgery for gallbladder removal? Oh, I heard the recovery for that is awful. Oh good. I love that for me. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm also like I said, I have a high pain tolerance, so I don't really suspect, oh god. I don't really suspect that it's gonna be as bad as I expect it to be now. But the problem is when you go in all tense and anxious and whatever else, then it makes things worse. I'm trying not to stress about it, but yeah, it was really interesting to hear. All right, so now we have this. We're gonna go straight upright. Oh, no. Don't even think about it. Thank you, goodbye. I'm gonna just grab all the things. Just because I'd like to have full everything. And because I just like picking things up. I don't know. That's why I never can be like a proper speedrunner, except for in like, you know, games that I don't have to actually pick everything up. Zelda games is a really difficult time for me. Because I'm like, oh man, I just want to pick everything up. Okay. Honestly, I did pretty good with that. Nice, 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 and more nice. Thankfully, we have the silver arrow, so this is gonna be a piece of cake. Wha-bam, 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 wha-bam. Wha-bam. It was just, yeah. Oh, green pendant. Okay, well. You know, I didn't actually mark down what the Desert Palace check was. So I picked up something, but I don't remember what it was. Green pendant is pretty good though. We can go talk to Sashula. Sashula! Can you please give me something good? Like, what do I want? Hammer, please. Actually, if you give me hammer, then I have way too much stuff to check in this game. Maybe not yet. Oh, stamina tonics. More stamina. That's just basically caffeine, isn't it? We just got a bunch of caffeine. Okay, well, I do think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Death Mountain. We're gonna go to Tower of Hera. We're gonna go to the one check in the basement. I would like to basically kind of get all the things that I can here before swapping to the next game. Just because this one I don't think is as far along as some of the other ones, and there's less checks in here. So, I don't know. I get nervous that I'm leaving something good behind. Oh no, this one's actually doing pretty good. It's 41%. Never mind. It's definitely beating... We really need to do Kingdom Hearts 2 next. Honestly. Because Kingdom Hearts 2 is now below 20%. Like 19.28%. Gotta get those numbers up. Don't even... No. Okay, basement time. Off we go. We'll just take the damage. Honestly, we know what's gonna happen. Let's be real. Bombs. Oh, bam. Okay, perfect. Now we can just sit here and relax. I keep on going to the side of my microphone because I'm trying to adjust myself because I'm getting like stiff from so much recording. It's now like Friday morning and I've recorded, this is going to be my 5th video since Tuesday. Well, I found out Tuesday during the day. I didn't wake up until like Wednesday morning. So I've been recording basically like Wednesday all day, Thursday all day, Friday in the morning. I'll be streaming tonight. Then I'll be recording a video after the stream, going to bed, waking up, streaming, recording a video, going to bed, etc., etc. So it's gonna be a lot of recordings. So I'm doing my best, but I'm trying not to overdo it. So some of the videos will be shorter than others. So I hope people can understand. Salt deposit. I hope people can understand. I don't want to overdo it. So, you know, some of them will be like 6 hours, some of them will be 5 hours, some of them will be, you know, shorter than that, 4 hours and a bit. So I'm hoping that everybody can, yeah, I don't know. I want to still be able to do stuff for you while I'm in recovering. While I am recovering, while I'm in recovery. There we go. Brain. We're gonna go back down. And I'm gonna go back into Meridia because there is one more boss we can do. I need to... Okay, so Tower of Hera. Hello? Tower of Hera here. My voice just cracked. I need to drink more water. Tower of Hera is a red crystal. I don't know what else we have for crystal because oh yeah, we got green pendant and looks like we have. I never marked down these, so I don't know why they're marked down. Desert Palace is a crystal. I think this is a 7 crystal dungeon thing. 7 crystal, 4 gold statue one. So I don't actually know. Anyways, which of the other things I should actually, I'm in Norfair. Maybe I can map. Ridley is Kraid. Okay, so Ridley is in fact a gold statue. So that's good to know. If we go into the other area up here, Meridia, it should actually tell. Oh, why are we low on super missiles again? I went there only specifically to get super missiles. How did that happen? You know, I bet you it's because we've defeated Kraid. Darn, I'm not getting any super missiles. I got a bunch of them right off the start. I can't go to Botswoon with only 20 with 20 supers and half of them missing, because I will miss, and yeah, it's gonna be tragic because I don't have charge beam. I don't even know if I could kill him with 20. And I'm nervous that I'm gonna miss, and then I'm just, yeah, it's gonna be a bad time. No. Okay, there's another one. There's another one. Why is it only those 2 that seem to be dropping? They're gonna get health now. Darn. I didn't think about that. Yeah, okay, that's fine. If we go in here, though. This one, yes. 18. Darn. We've already left this, so it shouldn't lock behind me, thankfully. Has anybody been watching any good shows? I'd be curious if anybody has any that they could recommend, that like any good TV shows or good movies even. I would love to know if you want to post them in the movies and whatever, the movie channel in the Discord. Let me know what you've been watching. You don't need to ping me. I will be looking at Discord when I can. But yeah. I would really like to know. Mostly because I'm going to be looking for things to watch while I'm in recovery. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, we're going up. Way, way, way up. Ah, no, 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 no. Oh, gosh. No, now we're going way, way, way down. Oh, no. Well, heck. Ah, no. It's fine. We have high jump. We have gravity. I'm not worried. Spin, spin, spin. 99 HP. You know what I've been actually getting a lot of like YouTube shorts for? Game of Thrones. I was like, what? And then I realized I haven't actually seen House of Dragons. And I'm surprised because I'm pretty sure that it has Matt Smith in it. Wow, that's a lot of energy gone. But to be fair, I mean, we did launch ourselves across the room, so... Going down. One of these. One of these. Yeah, we've already done that. Ah! I'm big sad. I meant to do that in here. Okay, let's save, just in case. I don't want to lose all my progress, so you never know what you're gonna run into. So, oh, wait, can we even do this? Because we don't have ice. So what about the, I mean, I guess we have power bombs, but yeah. I always forget about these guys in here. I don't know if I actually need ice to kill them. I just need to not let them out. Perfect. Go, 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 go. All right, wish me luck. I don't know that I'm going to be able to do this. I'm hoping that I will, but I don't know. I have to be careful. Okay, 1 down. 2 down. 3 down. 4 down. Oh, darn, I missed one. I have no idea how many I've hit. But I think we're doing pretty good. Oh, shoot. Can you stop? I'm missing. Oh, very close. Honestly, I did pretty good. Not gonna lie, I'm surprised. Meow. Did we run? Nope. I was going to say if I run, then I could make it through here. Whoa. Ooh, 10 bombs for Ocarina of Time. Nice. More bombs for Ocarina of Time. Jump, 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 jump. Nope, 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 nope. Rude. I'm just gonna eat all the things. I don't think there's any. Oh, there is. Yes. Okay, we do have grapple, which is good. I don't know that we have enough energy. Let me out. Oh. Oh man, you know, that was some pretty smooth wall jumping. If I actually, you know, oh god, if I actually, you know, had the speed booster, I think I might have been able to do the thingy. What is it called? The full halfie? Maybe, but I didn't actually have the thing. It's also a really tight window, like, you know, you have to speed booster, you have to avoid all the dudes. Oh my god. I don't know if these are called Metroids or what these things are called, but yeah. I remember when I was starting off in this game and I was really bad at this. I mean, I'm still not amazing. It would be amazing if I could not keep falling into the sand. Okay. I'm like, I remember when I was bad at the game, and then I'm like, now being bad at the game. There we go. No, thank you. No, thank you. I could just wall jump, but it doesn't matter. We'll just save. I just want to save here. There is a item against the wall in there below me. I'm hoping that it's, you know, maybe an E-tank would be pretty cool if we could. That would be amazing. Nope. Okay. Last item before the boss. No. So this, I think, gives space jump. So it's there's a very particular way that you gotta kind of get out of here if you don't have space jump. And I'm pretty sure that's a gravity jump. Okay. Darn. I've taken a lot more damage than I would like to. I'm firing at nothing, apparently. Tickle! Tickle, tickle, tickle! Boom, boom, boom. No. Go, go, go! Don't touch me. No, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. This might be a lot of damage. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. We barbecued a shrimp. Nice, nice, nice. Ba, 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 ba. Give me the item. What is it? And it. Ooh, Ridley Boss. Nice. Okay, that's pretty cool. Ridley Boss obtained. Well, bam. Ooh, a bottle with bugs for Ocarina of Time. Okay. So we're gonna do a trick. Because we can't really, I mean, we could do short charge, but I like doing this one better. You see that? Well, bam! I went so high. I jumped. So I basically, as you're menuing, right? Sorry. As you're menuing, the screen fades out. Right before the screen fades out, if you jump, and I mean like right before, then when you swap to your gravity suit to be off, it'll keep the momentum of your original jump, and then it'll keep your momentum of the original jump, but you'll go higher because the gravity, like the way that the gravity suit moves is different than, you know, the regular movement of the game. Anyways, I think it's cool. Ooh. Before I do anything silly, I'm gonna go into the room after this and get some health and stuff. Now, the game is telling me, hey, Saku, you should go do plasma beam check. And no. We don't have screw attack. It's a rough time. There's a whole lot of no. I'm just saying this right now. No, I'm not doing it. So no game. Not today. Save, save, save. We have Aghanim we could do, which sucks. And I think that's it. This game is now in BK mode, which means we need an item from another game. Although we don't know which item yet. We'll unlock most of this game. But the major things that will help me will be hookshot or hammer or Titan's mitts. And I think that's pretty much it. Varia would be good for Super Metroid, but Super Metroid is like relatively clean in comparison, right? It's got the it's got the what's it called? It's got basically Meridia full cleared. It's got all of Wrecked Ship full cleared. It's got basically all of, there's like one check left in, what is that place? Criteria. There's 0 checks left in Brinstar. Meridia has the plasma location and Main Street missiles, which I skipped intentionally because it doesn't have anything good in it. So, and then Norfair and Lower Norfair are what's left here. So according to my tracker, this game has 43%. This game is 43% complete. So we're going to actually wrap up here today. I feel like this is a pretty good stopping point because if I get into Kingdom Hearts 2 right now, there's going to be so much that I can do that it's probably going to go over the time that I have to record. And I do have to stream tonight still. And so I would like to go and rest. So thank you all so much for watching. I hope you liked the video. And thank you all so much again for supporting the stream. If you like the video, don't forget to like and comment on it. Those of you in the chat who are watching the premieres of these, it means the world to me that you, even though I'm not here, even though I'm recovering, you're still coming, you're still showing up for me, and it means so much. So thank you so much. And yeah, don't forget, I'll be hanging out in Discord when I'm not, in super pain. So yeah, probably not in voice chat, but I will be like typing or whatever else if I'm available. I might, maybe not for the first week, but I probably, yeah, we'll see, be in voice chat, but I just don't know when. It'll really depend on how I'm feeling. Everything is kind of up in the air. So if I don't hold it against me. I'm still going to be recovering. Recovering is main thing. So I'll be taking it easy, but yeah, take care of yourselves. Okay. And I'll see you all on the next video. Bye.